That could technically be applied to just about anything, really.
And now you're getting philosophical on us.
I mean, it's all philosophy at the end of the day, isn't it?
Generally.
Yeah.
Especially with how you look at things.
Yeah.
Did I show y'all what I made last month?
What should we go last month?
Don't know. Yeah, if you showed it last month, I may have forgotten.
I don't think I was here. Or if I was,
I would have showed it like last week or the week before.
No, I don't think
I
so.
didn't finish it until then.
Let me pull up my notes. Oh, session 7, so yeah, been a month.
Let me pull it up.
Yeah, I mean, it is technically August 2nd now, so I think it's been at least a month.
August.
September.
I finished it like a week
September,
ago.
right? September.
Oh, but let's see. We went back in time.
Maybe. I don't know. Just kind of all the days kind of blend together these days for me.
I guess that means we're going back to the time when Orin wins his belt. Going that far back.
What a
I
good
was
time
real
it
excited
was.
about that.
We ran into RoboCop X Iron Man. Killed it.
Up X Iron Man.
Well,
I don't think
essentially what it was.
That's hilarious.
Sky Heist.
Who told you about the
Sky-
Sky Heist?
Relius did.
Yeah, it's the thing I made last month.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I had never seen this.
Oh, his game. His level.
Yeah.
Sky Heist.
I may or may not
Yeah.
have COVID right now.
Oh,
This
You
guy.
gonna be good to play, bud?
I'm fine. I could be sitting here missing a leg, and I'd be like, all right, it's time for D&D.
Oh, I'm sure. Hey,
Oh,
respect the
thanks, though.
dedication.
but if you do need rest, I mean,
Different things, though.
not that big a deal.
I took an unintentional nap earlier, so.
So you passed out. What you're saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what that sounds like. All right, I guess we'll find out. Hey,
I'm doing the proper procedures. Like right now, I'm rolling a blunt. You know.
Yeah. Typical
yeah,
D&D
that'll
based
help.
things.
Yeah, that'll help with that, I'm sure.
And I had 10 best medicine.
I'm not taking my fucking muscle relaxers and shit for my foot, so that's gonna be our saving grace.
Yep, fair enough.
That's what knocked my ass into a nap
Oh no,
earlier.
you've been spotted. Ah, but you teleported. Haha.
I have to
suckers.
date the best playtest on that game.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice.
He realized that you could teleport and there was no cooldown, so he just
Teleport.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just fly. Yeah, literally, just basically fly.
I did it all the way until I accidentally got into the winning area, which took me like 2 minutes, I think, maybe less.
Nice.
It was I got there so fast that I did another playtest afterwards, and I was like, so where was that?
Way to break the game. Gotta love it.
All right. Here we go.
He gave up. He was like, "I see you." Ah, you're too far.
Yeah, I didn't take long to make the AI, so they kind of just give up after a second.
That's fine. You still have some entertainment with it. It's still fun.
There we go. The blizzy is rolled. The encounters are made.
Shit.
The stream
Ross is here.
Aw, damn. Uh-oh. He got you. Ah.
Dun dun dun.
Your videos.
Ooh, rappel down. Nice.
Impel down.
Impel down.
Yeah, that's where we're going right now.
And pull down.
Damn.
Kinda.
Well, who did it?
Although it's, I guess, Blackbeard's version of Impel Down.
Impel up.
Maybe. Or Impel In, maybe, because the whole black darkness thing.
Motherfucker.
Oh, damn it.
Anything.
I like how they
Speaking
just
of
beep.
which-
He's like, aha! I found you!
You was turned the other way and everything. It's bullshit.
You made this.
I know. That's why it's bullshit.
It's like, yeah, I know. It sucks. I made it bullshit. What you want? Like, yeah.
It's not bullshit. It's just the bullshit.
All right, and put this right here.
So you're not playing.
No, we are. Just waiting on Justin.
Yeah,
I was
he's
rolling
very
what,
sick.
whatnot. All right. Let me do this last thing, and I am good to go. The stream is on.
Yes.
Huzzah.
Hooray!
Other people can hear us.
Woo. Hello, other people.
How many things can you say before YouTube just destroys your account?
You cut out.
Doing the what now?
I was going to say, I don't think you can say much of anything with that. You're breaking up, buddy.
Right? Where's your internet?
Am I still breaking up right now?
No, you had finished a full sentence that time. Well done.
Yeah, proud of you.
I was moving I had unplugged my computer. That's probably what it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I think
don't do
that would
that.
do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it.
It's a laptop, so it really shouldn't do that.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't like that.
You're not wrong.
It likes to be fed, not
It does.
malnourished.
I'd never unplug my laptop. It does not like being unplugged.
Likes being plugged in, you know. Likes the feeling. Hey, who among us doesn't like a little plugging in every now and then, you know?
Exactly.
Did you
exactly.
say Among Us?
I did. It's been a minute since I've played Among Us, actually.
Same.
I'm the worst person to play Among Us with because I always look like the killer.
I mean, I don't know. Like for me, I like anytime I've played, I've usually been a very effective killer, and so it's like people always assume that I'm also the killer a lot of the time. So I'm just like no. So anytime I am the killer, I basically can't really do anything to deny it. And then when I'm not the killer, I'm like, come on.
Pretty good at flying under the radar.
When we last left off,
Oh, we're doing the thing.
we had a brief encounter with the god of death, Kellamvor, before being sent out into the main world once more, thrust into a river and out to sea. 'Tis there that we encountered the great pirate Blackbeard, in a large ship, but certainly not his main ship. On his top deck, we had killed several of his crew before he took an opportunity to attempt to escape. In his escape attempt, we decided to seize the moment and board his ship as the metal dome was going over the ship to prepare it to dive deep in the waters. The last thing we saw before the session ended was Blackbeard being lowered down into the ship at the helm.
Mhm.
As we stand here on the dock, We have reverted
deck.
back into our. You know what? All right. Already. Excellent.
Are we docking the deck? Or decking the dock?
Dick Duck?
We're standing on the deck. Blackbeard has just sank down into the ship. The whole area around him, and a metal door has sealed where he was standing before.
Is it dark?
It is dark. It is dark-ish, but it's getting darker because we are starting to lower into the water.
Well, yeah, but you said they put like a metal shield over, right?
Yeah, so it's dark. It's dark, but there's still some like torches on the main deck. Or
They
some,
have lights.
some lanterns, whatnot.
Oh, okay.
So it's darkish, you know what I mean? But it's getting darker as that's becoming the only light source available at all.
Fair enough. I mean, most of us are currently in dragon form too at the moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As we're standing here, and we do see that there is a door leading down into the ship. You can hear bubbles rising up around us as the ship sinks further and further in the water.
What is the ship primarily composed of at the moment? What's the deck primarily composed of? What material?
So it looks like burnt wood. There's some metal pieces here and there, but for the most part, the ship looks to be like a black color because of the wood has a burnt tinge on it.
Okay. All right. Let me see something real quick here, GM. I would like, if possible, to try to combine my martial arts along with my burrowing ability, and I want to try to start literally, I guess, blasting holes or like digging down levels through the ship if I can, because I don't know if we can fit with our forms through that doorway or through the stairway. But I'm gonna start just, and also just in a kind of a state of rage too at the whole affair. Like Oren's kind of just gonna start literally trying to cave his way down through the ship after Blackbeard.
Just gonna start tearing into the wood, pretty much.
Oh yeah, just start smashing and crashing.
All right. As you are tearing through the wood below you, little pieces of light seem to be coming out from below, like just because you're chipping away. And as you start to like make an opening through the holes, one of the things that you can see is what looks to be a dragon's face staring at you, but it's made completely of metal.
Boy.
Oh,
The fuck is this thing? They kind of like look at it a bit, but I'll like kind of fly to the side to not be in its direct, I guess, path or line of sight.
Look, from the little moment that you did see it, it was made of metal, but it looked very rusty, and its eyes were at the moment were a very dim blue color.
I'll try to break open more of the wood or other things around it to kind of reveal it more real quick.
All right, give me a dexterity saving throw.
All right, cool. That's a 21.
With a 21, you notice just in time to leap away that his eyes had turned, like it got a look at you, and his eyes turned a bright red color, and it just reached its metal claws up, and through your hole that you created, he drug himself up to our level. He's looking around, and you can see that like he looks He looks very shabby. Like he doesn't look put together very well.
The fuck is this?
A pathetic, poor imitation of what it wants to be.
Everybody
Looking
roll
at
initiative.
it, yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right.
You know, I'm never gonna win an initiative.
It's highly unlikely, but you know, hey, that's
Yeah.
okay.
19.
Dirty 20.
Someone has to go last, I guess.
Yeah,
Pretty sure I'm
right.
first.
You got some some support spells, so it's always helpful, you know, in case we need a little bit of help, and otherwise you can just go in and nuke the thing.
Nuking is what I do best.
As like initiative is starting, you do notice. I believe Nereus is the only one that like regularly goes in the water, right?
Yeah.
On a more regular basis, probably.
So
Yeah.
you do notice as initiative is starting that your eardrums are starting to pop. We're getting deeper and deeper. First up
This thing
is Relius.
I think this thing would be pressurized.
All right, so
Standing-
first thing I'm going to do,
Yeah, standing at the hole, you see the dragon who has clawed himself up.
I'm going to make an insight check against this dragon.
Okay.
Contested by his deception check. If I succeed, I can use my sneak attack on him, even if I don't have advantage. That is such a shit roll. I'm going to use a luck point.
So
That was my last luck point. I think it's
Starting-
worth it.
he rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Yep. Well,
ignore that.
well, hey, going into the bowels of the ship with no more luck points. Yeah, no, I'm with you, buddy. You and me both. All right.
What luck point?
I don't need them anyways, you know?
Yeah, you're naturally
yeah.
lucky, like that first roll. Clearly,
Yeah, exactly.
starting off strong.
With your insight check, you can tell that as he's like he's sitting still right now, and for a moment he almost just looks like a statue. But with that insight check, you can tell that he is like still fully functional.
Yeah, and I can kind of see like places that would be weak points to hit him and whatnot. So I would aim for one of those weak points with my rifle and shoot for a 24.
That will hit.
10 damage, and then sneak attack, 19.
Oh yeah. So as you do that, it like you shoot it and it just crumbles and it falls apart.
Oh,
Is that the end of your turn?
yes.
Next up, you hear a series of what sounds like it's like very long mechanical arms moving around and raising from that same hole and just essentially just like dragging the dead clockwork dragon out of the way is a metal kraken.
Oh,
How big is this guy's boat?
It's fairly big.
Jeez.
It's bigger on the inside.
It's only
Fucking TARDIS boat here.
it's only considered a large construct.
I see.
But nonetheless, as he comes up, he attempts to make an attack with his tentacles at Relius, Nereus, and Orin. With a 19 to Relius, a 21 to Nereus, and 24 to Orin.
Yeah, that'll work.
I think that hit all of us, didn't it? Yeah. So, Aurelius, your damage is 11, bludgeoning.
I could use
Nereus-
uncanny dodge for that, right?
Yep.
I take 15, and Orin takes 13.
Cool.
And he looks like he starts seizing up almost. And then another tentacle comes from behind him to slap Monogon. Does a
Alright.
14 hit? Probably not.
No.
Next up,
Just a bit of a fuck you.
he gets four. He gets 4 tentacle attacks. So like, I only did 3. I mean, what do you want from me?
Also, our AC. If we're in dragon form, do we take the AC of our dragon form, or we still keep the AC of our humanoid?
It'll be
one's
I
higher?
could be wrong. Your AC, I guess it is different, isn't it? About
It
one.
can be. I mean, like, I guess it would depend. Like, normally, obviously, if a wild shape, you take the AC of the creature you turn into. But if you're like, I would assume if your class features transfer over, that would also technically apply. Then maybe.
So what I want everybody to do is just go into hit your AC, override it to be what it should be with your dragon form.
Mine's the exact same.
Mine was 1 off.
What if it's worse?
Mine's my dragon AC is 16. My character is 18.
Then just keep
Same.
the 18.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Mine's also higher.
That raises the other question: does armor actually affect our dragon AC at all? Because that's why I have an 18 AC. It's from my armor, but natural
Well-
armor for the dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you're wearing the armor, probably not. If it's like
Yeah,
if it's like a class feature,
because wearing the armor you could get higher, but that's like just natural armor, I believe.
yeah.
Well, yeah. But the armor kind of, morphs into your skin, like goes into you. Kind of, you can still use the armor.
But I guess the counterpoint to that question is: if we also get our dragon AC when we're not in dragon form, correct or no?
I don't think so. Or do you? Okay. I guess
Most
because
of the
my
spell
AC is
transfer
higher.
over.
Okay, that is just looking at that. It's like unless I get some armor that's better than my current dragon form, I don't need armor. Then
Kind of expected
Yeah, as a dragon.
as a dragon.
Mhm.
So like as me, I'm a fighter, and I don't have like any armor on.
Like, none of us wear armor. We're all just wearing basic clothes.
Yeah, I was
whatever we
gonna
like to wear.
say. Yeah, like my class specifically makes it so that I just have high AC with no armor.
I mean, I have armor, but it gives me fire resistance.
I
So
don't
you
I
have
just need to
any-
find
I
some
think-
like
I
really
think
good
that-
armor.
I think that would still work. Like if it's an attuned item, excuse me, if it's an attuned item, even if you're in your dragon, technically wearing it, but it is still attuned to you while it's in your form.
You would still gain those benefits.
Yeah, you might not get the AC from the armor, but I would still get the benefit of the armor. I would say that because it's attuned to you magically.
Yeah, well, the AC is the same. Just look for future if I get more magical armor.
Understandable. Nereus is going to.
Before we move on, do I get my AC in dragon form with like my character's AC? Because it's 18.
Yeah, he
but in
said
dragon
take
form,
whatever.
it's 16.
You take a
He
higher
said
of
take
the
whatever's
two,
higher.
and
Yeah.
if
Gotcha.
the other one is if your dragon is higher, then make it that. If it's higher like that, then
So,
make it
like,
that.
if I go into dragon form, I could just use this AC then.
Yeah, whenever you're using your dragon thing for your dragon attacks that you don't have naturally, pretty much. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Your resistances, because like we all have legendary resistances, I believe.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah.
We'd all have 3.
Yeah,
Oh, we do we?
Uh,
Do we have legendary actions?
not yet.
Not yet, no.
Damn.
I think that's ancient.
Oh, just wait. Just wait.
That's
Unless
funny.
there's- Unless we have a lair. Then
let's see.
You know what's funny? Like
funny things.
I was reading the spell cast that the dragons have, like for my dragon, and I saw it had like deviation, right? I looked that up. I'm like, oh, okay.
We do actually have legendary action. It just doesn't show it for some reason on the thing. I don't know why.
Really?
Because I think it's because it's a wild shape and legendary actions are more so like an enemy thing.
Yeah, that might be why. Because we're in the wild shape thing, it's not showing. But we do technically also have legendary action.
Should we change it from wild shapes?
Yeah, I'm about to say, should we change it?
Well, it depends because then you'll lose some of the other benefits. Like the wild shape, you keep your stats or whatever usually, at least your mental stats. But if it's not wild shape, then we wouldn't have mental stats in the. So it just kind of it depends on what we want to prioritize being able to see or reference quickly.
Don't worry.
Depending on how we
If
wanna do
this
it.
session ends in a TPK, our next campaign will not be dragons.
Yeah, that's fair.
No more dragons, apparently.
No.
No
Yay.
dragons ever again.
They're all dead.
Yep. Because that was our job to bring them back.
And we failed.
There actually are some pretty dope legendary actions too.
Yep, there are.
Look it up for this dragon real quick.
All right. So Nereus is going. He shot twice. One of those was a nat 1. One that's going to hit Relius. For
Can
the-
shoot a beam of starlight.
Relius, you're going to take 19 damage.
Me?
Yeah.
He rolled a nat
Fuck
1
you.
again. He's
Fuck you, my guy. This is
he's
why
the
I
nat
hide.
1. He's the nat 1 wonder.
Yep. 2 of my
Damn
shots
dice.
hit though. Hit the guy, the Kraken.
Nereus, the nat 1 wonder.
13. So that's 15 and 13. And then it is Orin's turn.
Cool. Yeah. I'll go up to this mechanical kraken and just start swinging as I'm like, get out of my way! And I'll just start ripping and tearing into him. First with actually looking down below him, are there like other constructs below him too?
So you had jumped out of the way. You'd have to go over there and look down.
Yeah, I did. I walked over
Okay,
to him.
Yes. Looking
Or
down
flew
there,
over to
you
him,
can
rather.
see there is other movement happening down below. Yes.
All right, yeah. Then instead, I'm gonna just fly kind of like a bit above him. Not a ton, but just enough because I can get him and everything else down. I'm gonna use my disorienting breath. Actually, you know what? No, not disorienting breath. Where's my put? At young age or increased adult, 60 feet. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be 60 feet. Cool. I'm going to use my shockwave scream instead, as I'm literally just like... so they all have to make, I believe, con saves?
Or take what kind of damage?
Thunder damage.
All right. So just because of that hole right there, it would hit the Kraken, who fails. And there's one other creature down there that it would hit just because that's how it's the size of the hole right now, and it is also a fail.
It's a 60-foot cone, I believe. So
Yeah, the issue is more that there's like a hole, and it's like the other things are still below that. So there's one thing in your line of sight with that. You know what I mean?
Is there anything else within the 60-foot range? Like it can't spread out, but it still should be able to like reach all the way down 60 feet.
Well, there's another level, so it would have to go through that ground as well. You know what I mean?
All right, gotcha. Okay. All right. Let me see here.
Both of the creatures that are in that line of sight for that cone have failed their saves.
Okay, that would be a DC 18, I believe. All right, cool. So they're gonna then take 8d8 thunder damage. Wow, that's actually decent damage. It's 45 points of thunder damage.
Below deck, another clockwork dragon has died.
Nice.
The kraken that you were looking at, 2 of his tentacles are blown apart by this, leaving him with only 6 tentacles left.
Nice. Shockwave scream, that was my action. Then, as a bonus action, I'll go ahead and just take an unarmed strike against him, or an unarmed strike attack. And I'll make this mechanical. I'll make it lightning damage, maybe, to see how that, at least the first attack, to see how that works against him. That's a 25 to hit him.
That will hit.
Homie's gonna take 7 points of lightning damage. As I literally cut into him with my claws, just streaks of green lightning. Does it do just normal damage, less damage, more damage?
Just regular.
Cool, that's fine with me. Second attack. 21 to hit.
It hits.
7 more points of lightning damage.
All right.
I'm going to then back up away from him with mobile, since he can't strike me.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to just fly away out of his reach and attack range as far as I can. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Next up, we hear some more movement below the deck, but it does not come above. And then it is Monogon's turn.
All right, I'm going to look at the. Yes, the Squidwell. Yes, and then I'm going to attack it with my breath weapon. If it loads. There we go. Roll, bitch. Why aren't you rolling? Oh, there we go. Okay. And it is a con save of 17.
Con save of 17. That is an 11. It fails.
Nice. So it takes the 47 damage. And on top of that, I gain 15 temp HP.
All right. 2 more of its
And then
tentacles are shattered by your breath,
Nice.
leaving
And then
it with 4 tentacles remaining.
And then I give Nereus Bardic Inspiration.
All right. Is it at the end of your turn?
Yes.
Below deck, you hear a lot of commotion, but nothing else is arising. Kisa, it is your turn.
Okay, this thing's still up.
It is, yes. It's not very. It looks like, looking at it, it has sparks emanating from its body. It looks like it's in fairly bad shape.
Okay, I'm gonna try something a bit different. I'm going to cast telekinesis and try and shove this thing back down the hole.
Okay, what's the save?
It's a spellcasting ability check versus their strength check. Winner takes it. And my spellcasting ability is.
That's my mind. I just saw mine twice.
I get a +3 to this, and fuck.
Well,
Okay.
damn.
So in this situation, the intent is clear. The target is not, and you fling yourself down the hole.
That fucking sucks, but
That's wild.
Yeah, hey.
If it wasn't that one, I wasn't gonna do that. But that's just
Yeah. Hey, first time you're giving it a try. Yes, and you overestimated your new telekinetic abilities. So there you go.
Kisa, whenever you're down there, I don't know. Do you still have things you can do on your turn?
let me take a look at if I have any bonus action besides movement.
You could teleport, I think.
No, I don't have teleports.
You have psychic step.
No, I don't.
Really?
Really. Sapphire dragons don't have it.
It won't be necessarily on the thing you can see there. It's still part of your thing. It's we are missing a number of shall we say stuff. I'm pretty sure all gym dragons just have that at a certain level, so you should.
Well then, I will use that to get back up.
All right. In the moment that you were down there, you did see 3 other metallic creatures.
Oh, fun.
But now you've came back out of the hole.
Yeah, you can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
Okay.
And if that is at the end of your turn?
That is at the end of my turn. I didn't realize I got that.
You might want to just open up another page with the dragon's stat sheet to see the whole thing.
Doing that right now.
Relius, it is your turn.
It's still just a squid up here, right?
Yes. Kraken. But yes.
Squid. All right.
The disrespect.
I'll run up and stab it with my rapier. Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
Hey, that'll work.
How do you
You
want to do
got
this?
you got someone within. Yeah, you could do your sneak
Well, actually,
attack. Still go.
What's your minimum damage that you can do here?
I mean,
Minimum?
Yeah, like what's the minimum damage that you can do here? Realistically, come on.
Well, there's...
Just shout it. Is the number in double digits?
probably with his
Yeah,
sneak attack.
the minimum
doubling.
number is in double digits.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
He poked
just gonna run up and stab it right in its big head because I'm sure it has one.
It does have
Real
one. It
bulbous.
has one very large eye as well.
All right, I'm gonna stab it right in that, and I'm gonna pull it out and then eat the eye.
It's metal.
It's mechanical.
Yeah,
It's
I'm eating the eye.
He already said it. He already
You
said
literally
it.
I
take a
already
bite
said
of
it.
its
I'm
glass.
He
hold on.
already said it.
You're gonna, so
He
you,
said
you-
it.
Gums are bleeding and everything.
yeah, you're gonna do
Literally.
this. You're gonna take 1d10 piercing damage.
1d10.
3. You take 3 damage.
Jesus. You're like, yeah, a whole 1d10. I'll take it though. It's fine. Do I get any magical abilities from eating the eye?
No.
This isn't a what the fuck are you doing? I literally like Oren literally just looks at the scene and looks back and he's like, so he's still thinking that it's better for him to be back to this than before? We're all still in agreement about that?
Absolutely.
Guys, I killed the squid.
It wasn't a real squid. It was a mechanical. Why did you eat its weird glass eye?
You know, I've never seen anything quite like this. I assumed it'd be delicious.
Well, you actually have. I mean, we fought metal men before. Never mind.
Metal men aren't metal squids.
I think you've lost brain cells, actually.
Are you
I'll be
sure?
honest, I probably lost a number of things while I had that fucking necklace on me.
Okay. Let's just focus on killing the rest of them.
So we're still on top deck, all of us. At this point, we do feel that the ship has kind of lurched into a position and stopped moving.
How much of the eye is left?
None of it. You ate it all. You just yanked that whole
Oh,
fucking
okay.
thing out and ate it.
You went like Luffy style, expanded your fucking jaw and just gulped the whole thing. And bite.
It was horrendous.
I was about to save the rest for later.
Is that the end of your
Good
turn?
God.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I'm a hide.
Okay, so that works for everything below deck, but it does not work for the giant sea creature above us.
I mean, we don't got to worry about that. It's outside the dome. What? I mean, hey, we're fine.
That's not a physical
I'm in a
representation of this map.
Next up is Nereus, and Nereus is gonna like stare at the hole, and he's gonna just hold his action. He's gonna say no. I'm
Don't
not going down
forget,
there.
you have
And
bardic
it's
inspiration.
Orin's turn. I'll save it. I'll save it.
For fuck's sakes. Stop being such a coward! And Orin is going to rush towards the hole, and he's going to peek his head down it. It's got a long neck, so he can, like, just kind of stuff his head down into it and take a look around.
So, looking down there, you see two of these guys.
Like to imagine their perspective.
Yeah, he's like just a head, just.
A huge dragon
Right.
head just, like, comes popping.
And the
Hello.
third thing you see looks to be a really old construct, and it's bearing the colors of the nation of Mosswell, but it's clearly not like in service of Mosswell anymore.
What does that one look like exactly? Is it like just a bigger humanoid kind of thing?
It looks like a very chunky humanoid. Like it looks like a first edition of the constructs, essentially. Like it looks
Is it like-
very rough. It's big, it's bulky, and like it's anatomically a little strange. Like there's no neck part of it. It's just a head mounted on some shoulders.
It kind of just looks like a golem kind of thing.
Yeah.
So no neck.
Is it like is it a large creature?
It is. It's a large construct.
Okay.
You no
Okay,
neck
Kron.
robotic bitch.
Also, while you were down there and you looked just behind it, there was a staircase going even further down into the ship.
Is it
how
going-
big are these staircases? Are they enough to fit huge creatures? Probably doubt it.
You have to be a medium or smaller to fit through that staircase there.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, are they all kind of grouped relatively close by in the same direction?
No, they're all three spread out at the moment. There's one that's like
Okay.
whenever you look down, he's like 2 feet away from you, and he's just like staring at your face. And then there's one that's further down towards the bow, and then that one that's standing closer towards the back of the ship near the staircase.
Okie dokie. Let me see real quick for my breath because I have a feeling. Oh no. Okay, it still technically would work. Interestingly enough. All right. Yeah. Orin's gonna just pull his body and himself through it. He'll just start wrecking and tearing if he has to clear more ship away to fit his huge size. As he's just burrowing and crashing and crunching things. As he'll like drop down into the room, and he's like, "Where's that fat fuck? Tell me where he is now!" Going to fire off his disorienting breath down the way. Another 60-foot cone.
So you could hit a Blade Scout and a Construct, or you could move and hit both Blade Scouts.
I'll hit just the Blade Scout and the big construct.
What's the save con?
Intelligence for this one.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, that's usually how it works for a lot of creatures. A lot of creatures, surprisingly, do not have great intelligence saves. So-
Wow. Not
Damn.
bad. Okay. Does that succeed?
Yeah, that succeeds. So the one that
Nice.
fails is gonna take 50 points. Damn, not good damage rolls. 50 points of psychic damage.
Gotcha. All right. So let me make sure. All right. So the one that failed, unfortunately, is going to not take any damage.
Yeah, I figured that might be the case.
The other one that did succeed will take half, right?
Yeah, still takes half. So 25.
That was the ancient construct was it was immune, and then the Blade Scout took half damage because he succeeded.
Yeah, I figured. I thought I'd give it a shot anyway, especially kind of going. And then he'll kind of like look down like, and he's just going to bonus action strike again on the because I assume I'm next to the Blade Scout, right?
Yes. There's
right.
there's another Blade Scout further away towards the bow of the ship.
Then yeah, he's just gonna straight up Draconic Strike. 17 to hit the Blade Scout.
That won't hit.
Oh shit! All right, second attack. Nope, that'll miss too. Too quick. Then yeah, Orin will kind of like narrow his eyes, and then crazy quick, he's just gonna shoot back up through the hole, up into the air, as he's just like, "There's 3 more metal people down there. One of them looking bigger than the others. Rip them apart!" As he's just kind of up in the air now, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Next up is the ancient construct, and he is essentially ingrained in his spot where he's at. He's not moving at all, so his turn just passes by, and then it's Monogon.
Alrighty. Let's see if I can get my breath back. I did not. Damn. Well, anyway, I'm going to get down the hole, right? I'll probably just do this. I'm going to. Does anyone need healing or no?
I mean, I think some of us have taken damage, but I'm not in a terrible spot right now.
Nereus is good. I'm still not even
Okay.
in my dragon form.
Alright,
I'm not in my dragon form either.
I'm in my dragon form. Anyway, I'm gonna look in the holes if I can see anyone down there. Then I'm gonna cast Psychic Lance at that person.
Which person?
Uh,
There's a big guy, and then there's 2 small
the
guys.
close, the big guy.
Isn't that the one that's
Yep.
me into psychic stuff?
Oh,
Yep.
is it? Damn.
Yeah, he didn't
Okay,
take any damage, so.
I was just gonna wait. I was just like, well. which one?
Yeah,
This- I was just
but,
not-
you know, hey, it could have been he
I
wasn't
mean-
paying attention.
I have been cutting out, so I probably didn't hear that part. I've been just trying to listen very intently. But yeah, the smaller guys then. I guess the smaller guy is closest towards us. I'm gonna use a Second Lance on it.
All right. What's the
That's
save?
gonna be a intelligence 16.
It fails.
All right, so it takes 22 damage and it is incapacitated until the start of its next turn.
You mean until the end of its next turn? Or the start? I might
No,
be
until the
wrong.
start of I'm sorry, start of your next turn.
Yeah, I was
Damn,
gonna
I can't
say.
read
I was like, that doesn't really
I
make sense.
cannot read today.
Yeah, for a second
Thank
there,
you
I
for
was like-
correcting me.
I was like, he's literally
Thank you for
next.
correcting
I was
me.
Yeah, it's like he just gets his turn then, I guess. You know.
I'm sorry, I am
No
tired
reactions,
today.
I
I was
guess?
doing shit.
It's good. It's good.
But okay, let me make sure. Let me read everything. Okay, yeah. Incapacitate until your next turn. Okay, yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's incapacitated.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, and then I'll give fuck, I can't remember names. Kisa, Bardic Inspiration. And I like back a little bit so I can give y'all some, space to get down there if you want to.
Oh, you don't want to heal me?
I thought you said you need
I'm hurt.
You're
I mean,
hurt.
we've all taken damage. He just hasn't been in his dragon form yet, so he's fine.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, y'all are more hurt than me. Y'all have gotten into your dragon form, but I'm hurt in my normal form.
I started out like this, so
That's true.
Yeah, it's true.
True.
That's true.
Yeah.
It is essentially it is that guy's turn. He was next. That's why I was like, wait, so the start of his next turn, like immediately then?
That's what I was. Yeah, I mean, I was like, that
Yeah,
doesn't seem
that-
quite right. But no, yeah, he's incapacitated,
So
so he
he's
cannot
incapacitated.
take any action.
And then the other one is also right then. He is. Where'd you go exactly, Monogon? You just went away from the hole.
Yeah, so like in case anyone wants to like get in the hole they can.
That's
Also, Just a reminder, Kisa, Nereus, you both have Bardic Inspiration. It's a 1d8. It's unfailing, so if you fail it, you keep it.
Gotcha. This one.
So yeah.
So if you need to use it, feel free to use it.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, he is going to move around underneath, and since nobody is in view of down the hole, nobody can see exactly what he's doing. And then it is going to be Kisa's turn.
Okay. Sorry, I've been trying to figure out something. So, I want to use my bonus action to turn back into my normal form, for one.
Okay.
Since telekinesis is concentration, I still have that going. I'd like to pick up 1,000 pounds of this clockwork thing and fling it at the metal gate between me and Blackbeard asshole.
You can't see Blackbeard currently. He's further below.
She wants to break the door.
Oh,
Yeah.
The latch.
Yeah.
Battering ram.
Like, fuck this, we're moving on.
Yeah, she wants to just like lift the Kraken debris and just smash it down on top of the latch that closed above him.
Yes. I also did the math. 1,000 pounds traveling at 30 feet per second is 4.148 newtons of force.
How many dice is that?
Science!
Well, technically that'll be bludgeoning damage too. So, you know, just.
So it will destroy the hatch right there and part of the ship, and there's water flooding the ship now. But yes.
Well, you better start getting us up there then.
Um.
By the way, guys, the boat's now sinking.
I can't breathe.
I mean,
underwater.
that was already going to happen at some point.
No.
We're dragons. We can hold our breath longer and travel faster.
You're
I
not.
mean, we can also
cannot.
just teleport, so.
Yeah,
My
he
Tron's
cannot.
+1.
So whenever you do this, whenever it pierces the hull and everything, due to like a safety mechanism, whenever there's a hole in the ship, the dome detaches from the ship.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
So when it does, this is
What was that shit safety mechanism?
I was going to say, it seems like that'll let more water in, right?
I would
Alright.
assume a second dome.
It's a pirate's safety mechanism, so it's more for
That's just like it's like it's like planting a bomb. Like, in case someone breaks in, just blow everything up.
I was going to say, I feel like it's more of a fuck you thing. It's like, hey, you're not getting me treasure. We'll all die together now.
To be fair, that happened in my last campaign with the bomb.
Ah.
No one was there, though.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were. Y'all were there. Y'all experienced it. Remember? Well, no, not the last.
Oh, yeah,
last
but
campaign.
it's not
It
like
was,
someone suicided themselves with the bomb.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That is true. Yeah, no, they did not.
So,
Essentially what's happening here, it feels like.
as we do this, as this all happens and unfolds, this is the city that we see in front of us.
I've been there.
I've been there before.
Wow.
Yeah, who hasn't been to the ancient city of Atlantis? You know, hey, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Old news. Old news.
Went there last weekend.
Just did a girl
Yeah,
from there.
Exactly.
nice fun time.
So the ship is currently docked right here. The water starts coming in. This creature with very pale blue skin sees us as it's happening, and they immediately make an air bubble on top of the ship. It's literally just like over the deck, because they already know that like people from up here can't breathe underwater usually.
Damn it.
Can we pop it?
Think, damn it, Kisa.
Yes.
No, I wanted to drown this fucker.
I would assume he probably has some kind of contingency for such occurrences if he's a pirate. I assume he's not going to drown very.
I don't know that.
Fair enough.
The ship is we're all standing here. We all got instantly soaked for a second, and then like the water just was all pushed away from us. Uh, it's still your turn. If you have any others, if you have
Yeah, you still got a bonus action and movement.
Oh, you use your bonus action for
Transforming
Oh.
back, yeah.
Oh, I thought.
And-
Right. Never mind. You use your action for telekinesis, so you got movement.
all right.
Also, did all the water coming in turn off all the lights?
Yes.
Now it's dark.
Yes.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
dark vision. So.
I was gonna say that we have blind sight and dark. Doesn't mean
Oh, I know,
There's
but they don't
also-
have blind sight.
City lights as well, it seems.
Yeah, we're at a city.
that is true. Yeah, I was gonna say they do seem to have like bioluminescent things going on down there.
You know, I'll start making my way to the asshole who's driving this boat.
You could. There's essentially like an elevator mechanism that was covered by that had that vault covering it, so you can make it down there. I don't know how much movement you have left.
30. It's movement based. How much movement?
Whenever you get to the bottom of it,
Mm-hmm.
there's a set of doors that you'll need to use an action to like open.
Oh, yeah. But that'll be my turn.
Fair enough. Relius, what do you want to do here? This is your turn.
What all is alive? Like, is the golem even fighting us?
It seemed to be guarding the stairs.
Wait, is it golem
There.
wet? Can it still function if it's wet?
Yeah.
All terrain compatible.
Damn.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna hop out. Can I see the golem from where I'm at?
You have to go down the hole.
I'm hiding in a barrel currently.
Yeah, you have to go down the hole to see the golem.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna jump down then. Just gonna jump down, do some James Bond shit, roll over to like a wall, get a little bit of cover, peek out, look at it, and just scream, "Fuck you!" I'm gonna shoot my revolvers. Fucking rolled over it.
The first one hit.
Nice.
Okay. First one hit. That was the close one. So
He only needs one bullet.
yeah, 12. And is there anyone within range for me to get my sneak attack?
No, none of us are around him. We're all above.
Son of a bitch.
We're all above the hole. None of us are down there with you right now.
All right, so I got 12, and then after I peeked around and shot him, I'm going to hide back behind that cover of the 21.
Nice. Next up is Nereus, and he's going to look at the people that are just casting an air bubble on us. And he's like, I really don't know who to kill now.
Kill the
Yes,
fat,
Mayor.
black-bearded bastard!
Where is he?
He went down into the ship, you idiot! Follow Kisa!
Nereus will just make his way down there and go to where... Yeah, he can probably... I can do a strength check to try to open the door.
I'm gonna telepathically speak to everybody. Guys, there's a fucking city up there, and we're still dragons. They all see us.
Why would they give a fuck about some sort of treasure or whatever on the surface world?
What do you mean? We're not dragons. We're just sea serpents. Yes.
Guess we'll have to deal with this one way or another after this fight.
So with my 21, I do succeed in opening the door. Whenever the door opens, you see what looks to be an empty area that was like a perfect little pod shaped. There's nothing else there. There used to be an air bubble here, but like, there's a little bit of water.
Yeah, be a minute.
He had an escape pod.
So that's the end of my turn. Next up is Orin.
Cool. I guess if you guys communicated either telepathically or just yell out down the way that he basically escaped.
I can't do. I could yell. I guess I couldn't.
Yeah, you can just yell. It'll echo out. You're in a pretty smooth place. Like sound would travel pretty far.
Stream has no video.
Stream has no video.
Well, I don't think there's anything really to see at the moment, anyway. Although, but if you basically inform him that like Blackbeard has essentially escaped, Orin will kind of just like roar loudly, and he will fly down the hole again. Let me see actually if I get my breath back. Blip. I do not. All right. Yeah, he's gonna fly down in the hole and start trying to attack loudly, and he will. Where are the enemies currently located? Like, how are they situated down there?
They so the golem is still sitting by the stairs up the end. There's one that's incapacitated right, like whenever you should go down, it's probably gonna be on your right side, and then there's another one that's closer towards the front of the ship.
Okay, hang on a minute. Let me see. What does... Yeah, he's just incapacitated. Okay. Yeah, then I think he's just gonna maybe go ham on this smaller dude, incapacitated dude right in front of him. Going ham on him real quick. Natural 20 for the first strike.
Jesus.
Second one, I believe, misses, only with a 14. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Third one misses. Jesus, that's a nat 1. Fuck's sakes. So that's going to hit me. Let me do some damage real quick. For that one, I'll make it fire damage. All right, cool. Least amount of damage. That's only going to be 3 points to me. It's just in my rather enraged state. I kind of just scratch a bit myself there. So that was how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll take a bonus action just to do 2 more strikes. It was almost another nat 20, but 16 will miss. And okay, 21 hits. Wow. So only 2 of those hit. Fan-fucking-tastic. So that's going to be 3d6 plus 10. So that's going to be 20 points of lightning to it.
All right. And you did that to the Blade Scout, right?
Yeah, the incapacitated one. Just wailing away at it as best as I can. Fucker is quite quick, and I am just incensed and kind of throwing wild swings and haymakers and claw strikes at it. Action, bonus action. I will then retreat back up above deck to kind of look out towards where these creatures or where the people here underwater are. Do they look like Tritons, merfolk?
They are Tritons, for sure.
Okay. Yeah, and he kind of will just like look at them, not menacingly, but just kind of warily, as he's kind of just floating above deck for now, and that'll be the end of his turn. Thanks. Who's next up?
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about what they broke out.
Bruno.
God, he's back.
All right.
Yeah.
So next up is the construct, the ancient one.
What'd I say? You just had to mention it.
Oh shit! Actually, Orin,
I
you
mean-
went down the hole. Fuck.
Yeah, and then I came back out of it at the end.
Yeah, yeah. There was a thing there.
Oh?
Just make an intelligence save for me real quick. Investigation. Just to see if you would have found that or not.
Oh, okay. Investigation or perception? Since I
It's
didn't really have
investigation.
time. Okay.
That's what it says on the thing. So.
All right. Investigation. Okay, I think it's just the same anyway, right? Yeah. Okay. 13.
No, but you've already gone too far from it, so it's on me really.
Yeah,
There was
okay.
a snare trap there, but I forgot. I didn't catch
Oh,
it in time.
would Relius have technically seen
Right,
that?
I went down there too.
Yeah, he jumped down there first.
Yeah, I just fucked up. Ignore that.
All right, no worries.
Ancient Construct was next. He can't move, so he has to wait for somebody to be close to him. It's funny. It's Monogon's next then.
Okay. I guess bonus action. Probably become smaller so I can actually get down the hole.
You can fit through
Oh.
the hole like as a dragon. I've been going up and down the entire time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so. Oh, actually, are we all going down there, or is someone staying up?
There are two separate holes. Kisa and Nereus went down the hole. Blackbeard down. Me and or Relius and Orin have been going down the hole that Orin made by breaking and pummeling and burrowing through the ship.
I'll probably follow Kisa then, and they're so I can make sure they're okay with support.
There's nothing else where they are. Apparently, it's a completely empty area.
But Blackbeard's there, right?
No, have you been paying attention to anything that's been happening?
I have. I think I'm hallucinating. Don't worry about me.
Good God, Jesus Christ!
You understand my frustrations?
I'm sorry. I am paying attention. I just mentally, I think I'm forgetting shit.
Oh man.
I've been up late at night. All right, then I'll just.
Do you not remember the escape pods?
Yeah, I think I did. I'm just gonna follow Orin and really at this point, I'll just follow you guys.
All right, hop down the hole then, and I guess if you want, and attack the people or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm above the.
Play some music.
Relius is down
Play
there.
some music. Can I play music as a dragon? Do I sing?
You could sing, but you know.
No,
True.
so I will allow it with a tiny violin.
The world's smallest violin.
Sure. Let's see. 27 for the world's smallest violin.
So this dragon just jumps down the hole, looks at looks at the mechanical creatures here, and he just starts fucking using a little violin with two fucking talents.
Them. Jesus, I'm just gonna attack the little guy next to me, that's closest to me. Where is he at? Yeah.
Are you using the tiny violin?
Do I do more damage with the tiny violin, DM?
Doubtful.
then no, I'm not using tiny violin. I'm gonna bite at him. That was not 20, but does 11 hit?
No.
Okay. Claw. 20 hit.
Yeah. For 8 damage.
Okay, another claw.
Alright.
And then, because I have mobile, I will move away from him.
Alright.
I'm at my turn there.
Next up is the Blade Scout, who is no longer immobilized. So, Orin, you went back up, and then Relius, you were still down here, and so was Monogon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna make an attack on Monogon because I feel like Monogon's probably the closest one to him.
I'm also
17.
hiding.
Yeah,
Yeah, that too.
a 17. Does that hit?
No.
What about a 22 or a? Oh yeah, a 22 and a 19. Do those two hit?
Both hit. Yeah.
What? I thought you had a higher AC than that.
15
I had 18
slashing,
AC.
11 more slashing, so 26 slashing.
Am I missing two? Am I missing slashing? Probably not. Hey, might will check. No, I'm not. Okay. Put it in real quick. 15, 11.
I should start doing my
Alright.
enemies like Baldur's Gate. They can just run up and check for you if you're invisible or anything. Just
That's gay.
all right.
How does everyone have see invisibility?
Next up is the other Blade Scout, and he is going to attempt to make 3 shots at you because he can't see him. Nereus is not there yet, and Kisa are down the other path. A 13 and a 12 both miss, and oh, a net 20. And he shoots you with a bolt for 11 damage. Kisa, tis your turn.
Okay. So I'm down this elevator. There's a closed door.
No, I
Yes?
opened the door.
It's opened.
Okay, so there's an open door. What's up? I wasn't here for that because I was getting the dogs. What was on the other side of this door?
It was.
There's nothing.
There's
He
nothing.
left.
So
he
essentially
took an escape pod.
There's a perfect cylinder area, and it's just empty. And it's like exactly where an escape pod would have went down.
Okay, is there any other way out of where we are besides going back up? Like, is there another door or something?
So the metal is like there's a floor down here. There's still stuff in this floor here. So you could tear through the metal if you wanted to try that, or you go up. Because there's
I'll
no
start.
doorway. Because it's just.
I'm gonna start trying to tear through the metal with, if necessary. God damn it, dogs!
Stupid dog. You made me look bad.
And they're barking because the neighbors are in our backyard because their sheep escaped.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
sheep on the loose.
Yeah, it's bad.
Are you telling me that?
Ah, nice,
Are you
nice,
telling me
nice.
that
Well
their
done.
sheep has run amok?
Yes,
Oh, God.
they are not. They're not very sheepishly staying away.
Yeah, no, certainly pulled the wool over their eyes.
They are quite brave.
Wow. How bad are they?
Yes. So yeah, I'll start trying to tear through the metal to get through to the next part of the ship that's blocked off.
All right. Just give me some damage rolls here.
Okay.
Not 20. Not 20.
Start
Actually-
ripping and tearing.
Actually, can I try pulling it apart with telekinesis I still have going? I got 10 minutes of this thing, so might as well use it.
It sounds cool, so I'm gonna allow it.
Okay,
Right?
so just ripping the stuff off with my mind, using hand gestures just for effect.
Yeah, she can move 1,000 pounds. So
Yep. Let's just
Um,
rip.
so
You can decide how far into it I get if you like.
So whenever you open it up, you see 10 pirates. They're all just staring at you in horror.
Hello. Draw a sword. That's essentially my action and bonus and I'm assuming bonus action just to taunt them. There we go.
All right. Next up is
Love the idea of a dragon drawing a sword.
No, she's
Oh,
changed back to.
Yeah, change back.
Uh,
Yeah.
That's how I was able to
that
get
would have
down
been better
this
if you were a dragon.
Yep.
Just pull sword from like. Oh my god! Imagine if it was a giant sword, like an appropriate size sword. Just.
Well,
Yeah,
I just
exactly.
assumed
That'd be awesome.
I just assumed she took like one of her floating like sapphire scales as like an actual sword and like just like brandished it at them.
Oh man. Next up is Relius.
What's down here with me? Are they all still alive?
Yeah, they're all still alive. The Blade Scout is looking. The one that's next to Monogon is looking pretty hurt. And then the one at the front is untouched, and the construct is sitting there, which it can't really attack you unless you come close to it. So it's just guarding the
Don't
stairs,
shoot.
which is essentially useless
Yeah.
now with the hole that Kisa just created.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the hurt blade scout with my revolvers.
All right, that hits. That does not.
No, wait, I had advantage. Hold on.
So the first attack hits. So you can just roll 2 more for the next one. Or sorry, 1 more technically, because once you hit it or whatever, you only get the
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, so 22.
Yeah, that hits. So 27 damage. That kills that Blade Scout.
Oh, there was sneak attack.
Murder.
All right.
Murder.
Okay, so with that, you take your shot, and it just literally, the first one just pierces one of his eyes, and you see the lights flicker out, and then the second one just, like, it takes its head clean off.
Damn, I was gonna eat that eye. And I
What's with you and eating eyes?
go back and hide.
All right.
20.
That'll do. Next up is Nereus, and he's going to look at all these pirates, and he's just gonna look at them and say, "I think you're all gonna die. I really do." And he's going to step forward and do a nice little lightning breath.
Ooh.
Nice.
I can't wait for one to survive, and then he's like, I thought you said we're all gonna die.
How much damage was that? That was 51. Okay, so... Dex.
Whoa. You know what I can't wait for?
Warhammer.
Nah. Infectious, inspiration.
Okay, so 4 of them are still alive. The other 6 have already died.
Nice.
I had to look. I was like, it's not enough to just kill all of them. I had to roll for it. All right, and then it'll be Orin's turn.
Alrighty then. I mean, looking over at the Tritons, what are they? How are they reacting or responding to the current situation right now?
They're literally just kind of sitting there and watching an amusement.
Cool. Orin will then, kind of turn his attention back as he's gonna dive back down into the hole, and he's gonna, I guess, go full tilt towards the immobile construct, and just start trying to pummel into it real quick. Actually, let me see if I get my breath back. I do get my breath back. Cool. But I will save it for now. Yes, 5 or 6. Nice. Okay. Yep. I'm just going to start going pound for pound, band for band with fucker. Now, that's a 17 to hit it.
A 17 will hit.
Oh, cool. Okay. Second strike.
You said the immobile construct, right? The one that can't. The one that's like.
Yeah, correct. Actually, I forgot. I should do a bite attack. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, fuck it. I've been doing these slightly wrong. So the bite hits. Fucking. The second claw hits. Or the first claw hits, excuse me. Bite hits, first claw hits, second claw will also hit. Third claw. Yeah, that'll hit. And fourth claw. That'll miss. Great. Not one. All right. So I'm going to do that damage to myself really quick. It'll actually be, instead of just the thing, because it's my claw. Yeah, it'd be a D8 instead. All right, that's going to be fucking, 9 points of damage reduced to 4 to me. Fire damage. Because I'm still just kind of flailing about and hurting myself slightly. That's been 4 attacks of hit. I'm going to just do a bonus action for another bonus action attack. That'll hit as well. Okay, so last one. All right, so attack 7 times. So 6 attacks hit. First attack with the bite is going to be 2d10 plus 6. Wow. It's going to be 23 points of piercing damage to it, plus... Oh, wait, never mind. 9 points, but that's psychic damage. And then it's going to be 6d8 plus 36. Damage rolls are at least being good. So that's going to be 60 of damage. Of more damage to the construct. As I'm literally just ripping and tearing into it wildly and in a frenzy.
All right. With that, one of his arms actually falls off, and he is down to one arm. He's essentially bolted to the floor, but he has one arm now to hit with.
That sucks.
Yeah, I literally tear one of his arms in a rage. As I'm just like
he's bolted to the ground too. He can't move.
Nope. I mean, that's why he hasn't come forward to attack.
Him? That's so fun. Why are we fighting him?
I mean, he's guarding the way down.
Oh my god, we can just run past.
I mean, we probably can't run past him. He'll most likely stop us. Is he barring the way forward? I assume.
Yeah, he's guarding that staircase going down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say we have mobile. We can just hit him and just walk past him. But
if I was smaller, maybe. But right now, a rage at the moment, as he's just basically like, if I can't have the fat bastard, you'll be the next meal on the list. And he will then fly back out of range of the thing, to land down on the ground to head towards the other blade dude to get close to him. And that will be the end of Orin's turn.
All right. So you moved away from him? Or you're next to him?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I moved away from him with mobile after I attacked him.
So he just swings his other arm at you and tries to like attack you, and doesn't hit. So next up is Monagon.
But I'm gonna like look at the at the robot and so much sadness. I'm like, wow, this is very depressing actually. Oh, my breath weapon's active.
Is
But
it?
I'll try.
Didn't you roll a 4?
Yeah, it's active now. I can actually use it.
Oh, I thought it's a 5 or a 6 to regain your breath.
Is it?
Is it?
Let me reread that shit. God damn it! Please tell me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's 5 to 6, isn't it?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
I
God damn it. God damn it, Mono.
You got so
God
excited.
damn it!
Oh,
I'm
God.
just gonna attack it. Just gonna attack it. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
Alright, it takes 19 slashing, 7 radiant.
All right, you're attacking the big one, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And then this is gonna be the claw. 17 hit.
How do you want to do that?
You're gonna see me proceed to like swipe him away, so like he goes off his hinges and like away from the door. Just gonna swipe, just, and then he have his body's detached, so like it's just torso now, no longer legs and torso, just torso.
All right. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, actually, I have one more hit. So
The other Blade Scout is at the other end, all the way by the front of the ship, still under
how far?
it's gonna be 45 feet.
My max speed is 50. So
Well, you can fly, though.
I can fly too. So that's 90.
You're not gonna fly very well. I mean, I guess you could fly in here, but it's
Yeah,
like
because
you're in a
he's
ship.
hovering, so he doesn't have to use it. So he's just hovering.
True. So 90 feet. I'll fly 90 feet towards him, and then there's slash.
You might not be able to get to him if I'm in front.
Oh, you're in front of him?
Yeah, I went next to him, so I might be barring your way.
I mean, I can probably like just squish past there. Just.
Just gonna kind of squish to the sides.
Yeah. Like, excuse me. Just like all I need is one claw. Just just one claw. Just
Fine, just go. Get it done.
swipes him for 11 damage.
Alright. Will that be the end of your turn?
This time, yes.
He's going to attack you 3 times with his arm blade. A 23 to hit,
No.
a 25 to hit,
Oh no.
and then this is gonna be at Orin. A nat 1. Okay.
Hit himself first.
Okay.
Well,
so
hey,
that's
at least someone else got a nat 1.
That's 13 to Monagon, 11 to Monagon, and 14 to himself.
Nice.
He looked at Orin, tried to hit him, and just fucking hit himself. Let's go.
Does he kill
Yeah.
himself? No.
I mean, he kind of saw how Orin ripped and shredded his much bigger, bulkier. Felt a little intimidated.
Next up is Kisa.
Okay. Paint me a bit of a word picture. What's the people in these rooms? How big's the room? What's on the other side of the room?
The other side of the room is a staircase. There is a rather large, wooden beam going in the middle of this room. I just used a lightning breath in there to kill 6 out of the 10 pirates that are there. So there's 4 pirates still standing in there.
Okay. Let's walk in and start sorting.
There is also chests lining the sides of the walls as well.
I'm gonna walk in and start sorting. First one. 28.
That will hit.
Okay, putting a level 1 smite into this. 4, 12, and level 1 smite is 2d8.
That'll
2d8.
that'll kill the one you're looking at immediately.
Okay. Well, that's an extra 10 anyway.
So
And
you just like cut straight through this person.
next one. That's an at 20.
Woo!
Not gonna bother using a smite for this one. But 14 damage.
This will also just annihilate them. So like I did a lightning breath and it hit all of them. They just saved, but they still took half damage. So they're not like these aren't beefy pirates.
Yeah, and I just ran in and pretty much
you
split one in half and decapitated the other.
All right. Do you have another attack?
No, I only have 2 attacks.
All right.
But can I use a bonus action to intimidate the other 2?
Indeed. That's gonna be a
29.
Let me check there. Oh. Yeah, the other 2 are frightened for sure.
My turn. That was my turn.
All right. Next up is Relius.
Whoa. There's one still alive, right?
Yes, there's one still alive with y'all up there, and it's right behind.
Cool.
Like it's kind of blocked off by Monaghan and Orin right now, though.
All right, so what you're saying is it would be a very narrow shot for me to take.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to peek around the corner, and I have advantage. So, going to...
I've never wanted somebody to roll 2 nat 1s in my life so bad.
This bitch.
It just sounds funny.
16 and 25.
16 doesn't hit, so I feel like it would hit one of them. I don't know.
It's not a nat 1.
True,
That's
it
true.
isn't.
He's taking a very narrow shot, though.
I mean, that just means that, like, yeah, he doesn't get a probably.
Roll the damage for the one that does hit. All right.
Then, going to roll over to some barrels, do a nice tuck and roll, and I'm going to hide.
All right. Next up is
I'm going to make
Nereus.
sure I feel real cool doing it. I'm going to like be humming some James Bond music to myself.
Nereus will take a shot at each of the 2 here. That was a 16? 18.
Don't forget, Bardic Inspiration exists.
It doesn't even matter. I just come down here. They're already frightened, and I just come in their lives because they only had 10 HP each after they failed the lightning breath. After succeeded the lightning breath, I mean. So the bottom has been cleared. That is going to be end of Nereus' turn, and it'll be Orin's turn.
All right, we just gonna go ham on this last bite. Ugh, 16 on miss. Jesus, why can I not hit these things? This is so annoying. They're just little guys. That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Thank God. Okay, that'll hit. Another one. Nice. Final one. All right, so the bite missed, but all 4 of the claw strikes hit. So it's going to be 1, 2, 4. Maybe 24. So 4d8 plus 24. All right, so it's gonna be 44 points of lightning damage as I'm just again ripping and crushing.
All right. It is still standing, but it is fairly hurt.
All right, I'll use a bonus action for 2 more strikes. Or, well, 1 round of attacks, but 2 more attacks. Blip. That'll hit. And that'll hit. All right. 2d8 plus 12. It's going to be 17 more points of lightning.
All right. It says how much more points?
17 more points of lightning damage.
All right. Yes. With that, you will electrocute it, and then it'll shut down and it'll fall to the ground.
Nice. Yeah, kind of just like slap it down. As I'll then kind of like immediately turn my head and burst down the hallway. And as I get over to the staircase, I'll kind of just like shove my head down. I'll just fucking burrow. I'll just start burrowing through it to widen, I guess, the the opening to allow for more of my girth to come through.
What the?
Jesus.
Sure.
What the fuck?
And I'll pop out. I assume down.
You didn't have to say it like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's the technical term. I don't know where
you
your
never
dirty
heard someone
minds are
shoving
at.
their girth through a hole before?
Yeah, I don't know where your dirty minds are at. Get your minds out of the gutter, you guys.
Very
What do you
girthy.
mean? My girth can't handle the gutter.
I mean, wait,
The gutter
what?
can't handle the girth.
There you go. Yeah, he's gonna start just coming down to the bottom until he sees the other two. As he's just like, are there any more?
Nope.
Wait, these were human.
Yep.
Did you leave any of them alive?
Nope.
Damn it! We could have asked them where Blackbeard went. Are we out of initiative at this point, GM? Or are we still? In
Yes. There's combat has ended at this point. Yes.
All right. Orin will then transform back into his normal form.
Me
I'm
as
gonna
well.
go around and pluck people's eyes out.
What?
I'm not the one who finished off the last 2.
I don't know who it was, but they had a really good shot. He's just reloading his bullets.
Well, it certainly couldn't have been you, then, I suppose.
On the
Surrounded
plus side, we got their loot.
I would have preferred to have Blackbeard's head, as he
Yeah,
kind of
I would
punches
too.
a hole.
I
It's
would have
alright.
too. That's why I came down
GM.
here.
I'm gonna try start checking their pockets for any gold pieces they have on them.
Okay. So looting the pirates, they don't really have anything on them.
How many eyeballs do I get?
There was 10 people, so 20 eyeballs.
I mean, there's at least 6 of those eyeballs have been melted.
Do any of them appear to have any magical effects?
No.
What are you looking for exactly here? Why do you think you're going to get magic from eating eyeballs?
Don't worry, it's something I thought of while my mind was askew.
Plus, if you
What
think
the
about it-
fuck are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Plus, wouldn't it be hearts instead of eyes? You know,
Hold on one second. I gotta go check on these kiddos.
wouldn't hearts have more
No,
magic than
actually,
eyes?
you do have a good point. Maybe I shouldn't cut out their hearts as
Yeah,
well.
I was.
Why do you just eat them whole? You don't need to cut out their hearts. That's just weird. Just eat them whole.
I'm not that hungry though, you know?
What are you trying to accomplish then? You're trying to get more powerful by eating something? If that was the case, wouldn't you have already gained power from eating them whole before?
Oh, actually, you have a good point there.
Besides the point,
Perhaps.
Blackbeard's not here. Did you at least enjoy your rampages around the ship, though?
That was nice, yes.
I guess, but I didn't like being watched as I like point up to the bubble.
I kind of just shot people a lot. I'm quite good at that. In fact, I think I'm better than Darius at shooting people.
Well, quite frankly, not to downplay your skill, but being better than...
Also, I look towards Kisa and Nearless. I see you guys didn't use the Bardic Inspiration.
You getting offended?
I was inspired enough.
Besides, they can keep it for a while or whatever. Last for a bit.
Only
You
10
can
minutes.
use it. Yes, well, that's still a while. And besides, like you pointed out, we have an interesting audience that we'll have to, talk to. And no, we're not going to kill them. There's no point in that.
I mean, I can probably, persuade them to think we're not actually dragons, but we use
I don't think that that's possible. They literally saw us ripping and tearing this thing apart as giant dragons.
Well, one of us.
They have seen a couple giant dragons just kind
most
of destroy.
us. They literally saw 3 of us.
2, actually.
Well, I mean, again, there are spells that can do this, so I mean...
They saw you do it too, Kisa. You didn't transform back before you got down.
I transformed back before I destroyed the dome.
I mean, if you think about it, we can just say a god gave us the ability to, turn to dragons.
Yes,
turn
God made us dragons.
Right.
But
either way, I think it's pretty obvious at this point. There's not really hiding or pretending from them.
Yep. We all
I'm
know
gonna
what
look down.
happened.
Hello.
We're not
Mr.
killing
Triton
them,
guy.
for fuck's sakes.
I do
They have no
appreciate
reason
the
to
air
turn us
bubble.
in.
I mean, I was just going to suggest Nereus breathes lightning in the water and takes care of a lot of them, but okay.
Guys, he seems nice. In fact, he hasn't said a word to me yet.
They look
We're-
like they look like they're just sitting there and they're eating something. It looks like popcorn.
Are you enjoying the show?
Either
I'm like,
or.
thank you. Commissions is 10 gold pieces.
Looking over towards them, Oren's going to begin to speak Primordial, but specifically Aquan dialect.
Ooh.
As he's like, "Hello there. Apologies for barging on into your place here for all the fireworks, though it seems like you're enjoying the show at least. Can we ask who our audience is?"
You can see Monogon bow, like take some bows, as you say from the show.
They're staring at you, and they put their food down. They stand up and straighten themselves off, and they step into the air bubble. Then in common they just say, "What the hell did you just say?"
Oh, don't worry. He's a bit of, how do you say, not dumb, but a bit slow. He doesn't really understand language.
He
He's
literally
like one
looks
of
at
those
you.
guys that studied his whole life but never really left home, you know?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that equates to all of us, right? That's literally a thing we all have in common.
Not
No.
Keith.
Yes, but some of us are better at putting it into practice.
I highly disagree. Although, and you're not wrong, but I feel like you're correct
I
in who
highly
you're...
disagree, but you're not wrong. That's good. That's a solid line.
Anywho, who are you all exactly?
They say you have shown up to our port in the great city of Murtaugh.
The what?
We were kind of just chasing somebody, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they kind of attacked us. So we kind of like, defended ourselves and then, just said, you're not leaving. Tried running away, actually.
If you're watching, which way did the escape pod go?
They just point up. They're like it floated up.
Well, load everything else into another escape pod. We're going back up.
Well, fuck.
There
There
heard about
wasn't
that.
another escaping. Yeah, it was only the one.
Nereus, can you go check on Herb?
Nereus looks at you and he's like, "Yeah, I know which way we went. And he just like starts looking around. He's like, I don't know about this.
I mean, why don't we just
just fly, just swim up to the top and fly in the air. I'm sure
why don't we just
somewhere.
drive this ship back up? Can't the ship do that?
Just look back at the destroyed
This, like,
ship.
I mean, I'm like, you just destroyed the dome of the ship. How do you expect us to pilot it back up there?
I don't know how it works. That's why I was asking.
Narius gets real serious. He's like, well, and he just starts explaining how the ship works. He's like, and see this part right here, where you blew this giant hole, that's where the issue lies.
I'm gonna ask the two people who just up here for us. Say, how do you like music? You guys enjoy music by any chance?
We love bagpipes.
You're gonna hear the whole party's gonna hear in their minds Monica scream, just like no, as they say bagpipes.
Either or. Now we're left with the
Strange
problem of
choice.
how we get back up.
I mean, we could probably swim our way, or at least some of us could, maybe. I can usually move pretty fast. As he looks up.
I will point out
Although-
that the only light that we are seeing is coming from the city.
Yeah.
Like, we
I'm
don't
gonna
see any light from above at all.
I'm gonna ask him. So, how deep down are we, by chance?
He looks at you for a second. He's like, how do you measure things? He's like,
What? Have you never been up to the surface before?
no.
But you
Do you
speak
communicate
common,
with
though.
the surface?
Well, yes, we all speak common down here.
Well, common is a common language, you know.
Okay. I have an idea. It just might take us a bit of time. Okay. Well, we could change shape into this from regular forms. Why don't we just change it to something that has gills or something?
It's a solid point.
Yeah, we could do that for sure. Again, we're not stuck down here, but another thing being though, one moment, Orin's gonna turn back. What were we able to get from the ship exactly? Like from their treasure and everything?
So y'all would need to go investigate in the chests down below.
Yeah,
I
or
can do that.
we'll go do that.
Might want to.
Orin's got that.
Orin's got that. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, well, I don't have bagpipes, but I do have this viol. If you want to hear.
They look at you with concern, and they're like, maybe later if you're still here. How long are you planning on staying in our fair city?
Probably not long. We're probably gonna go to the surface in a bit.
I plan to settle here and live my whole life down here.
Really?
I don't think that's possible for you.
Have you guys ever heard of eating eyeballs and gaining powers?
No.
No, we have
Not you. Y'all made fun of me already. I'm asking them.
one of the two Tritons that are there, like goes and like jumps out of the air bubble into the water to swim over to like under this plant to grab it and bring it back. And he plucks it off and he hands one to each of us that are up there, and he says, "This is a reed. This might be helpful for you."
This is not an eyeball.
Will this help us breathe underwater?
For a time.
Oh, I see.
How?
He takes like two because he was already seeing this coming. He just puts them right in his nostrils. He says, "Just do this, and it'll filter the oxygen out of the water."
Does it work if you use your mouth as well?
Well, no, not really. I mean, I guess because it's like it'll plug your nostrils. You know, he just looks at you like he's trying to figure out how to explain this to you.
I mean, I can do it. I just don't feel comfortable putting stuff up my nose. But if I need to, then I'll do it. But
Oh. Okay, who wants to test out this theory?
I'll look at Aurelius. I think he should go. I think Billy should go. You know.
No, I can do this. No worries. No, I'm gonna walk over to him and hand him an eyeball for your troubles, and then I'm going to shove the reed to my nose,
All right.
and go out the bubble.
You are able to breathe out there. These reeds last for a total of 6 hours.
Guys, I can breathe. I feel fantastic. Nereus, is this
Also,
how
chime in
you
the
always
water,
feel?
too?
I'm speaking psychically, telepathically, so.
Oh, sorry. I'm putting my bag. I thought you were talking out loud.
There's
Nice.
just like, this is, I don't never have to stuff things in my nose. I just breathed out here. In through the mouth, out. He's just talking. He's just like, I don't even see the issue here.
I see you shove things in your nose all the time.
Whoa, whoa.
True. Mostly your fingers, though.
I'll go get Orin and our loot, and then we'll get back up to the boat and Herb. Hopefully, we can see Blackbeard when we get up there. He's surprised at us.
I think he's gonna kill him very brutally.
What'd the Triton do with the eyeball I gave him?
He just dropped it. Like this is, he's like, no, I don't want that.
What I find in all the treasure.
Well, let me get an investigation check.
Okay. 15.
You have a +2 to the investigation.
Yeah, I don't have proficiency with investigation.
I have
I should have
+3.
went.
Yeah, I got +3 investigation. I'm better by 1 point.
I have a +9.
Whoa.
With a 15, most of the chests appear fairly empty, but you do find one that has, it looks really shallow, so you check the bottom. And you find like a false bottom. And inside is 20,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Ching.
Well, I suppose that'll have to do for a consolation for now. All right, I'll bring that. Nothing else then of note?
Nada.
All right, I'll start heading back up then at that point. All right, I found some gold down there. We'll put it back in with the herd when we get back to the top or when we get back to the ship. What happened up here?
Oh, apparently these reeds allow us to breathe water if we shove them up our nose.
I just look at you, turn to face you with reeds in my nose. Hello.
Exhibit A.
Ah! Jesus! Actually, no, it's a bit of an improvement, actually. All right, fair enough. Sure.
Oh, wow.
We could also just turn into something that allows us to...
I mean, I suggested that too, but reeds.
I'm like, well, I mean, this is funnier to see, so.
Sure, why not? We might as well keep him on our person. I'll take a pair. All
They
right.
also said that there's a legend here about eating eyeballs.
No, they did not.
No.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you're just lying because you've got a weird eyeball kink going on right now.
I think we should all begin eating eyeballs.
I think
Okay.
no.
He looks at the Tritons. He's like, you wouldn't happen to have any kind of healer or spiritual guardian or guider or something that might be able to help my friend here, would you? He seems to have gone off the fucking rocker after a weird encounter with an amulet.
I mean, there's a doctor here. For sure.
Does he serve eyeballs?
He has eyeballs.
Are they magical?
Fantastic.
Not the eyeballs, but the doctor.
Are they what?
Magical. Don't you speak
eyeballs?
common? I said the doctor. I said not the eyeballs. The doctor.
Well, yes. I don't know about magical. He's just a doctor.
All right. Well, I don't know if that's going to be sufficient enough, but if nothing else, this is certainly an interesting place. So you all have never been to the surface before?
No, we usually don't venture far from the city.
Do you get many surface visitors?
About once or twice every 5-10 years.
Right then. Another question. How do you speak common underwater?
Well, you see, it all started. He just like He looks like he's about to just go into this elaborate story.
I'll meet you guys at the surface. I have an asshole to hunt. That
Aye.
up and away I go.
So you're gonna start swimming up. It's gonna take you quite some time, so we're just gonna have you swimming for a while.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, Kesa, they might, well, maybe not. They might not have a faster way for us to get to the surface after all. Do you have a faster way for us to get to the surface?
Yeah, probably. Could always just ride
Kesa, they might have a faster way for us to get to the surface than just us swimming back up.
Why the fuck did he give us reeds then?
I mean, we have to probably go out into the water, get to whatever can take us up to the surface faster.
Fair point.
You have to breathe still, don't you?
I mean, occasionally, I suppose.
Often, actually. It's kind of a vital, necessary habit of us people, surface dwellers.
Well,
Although,
I
Not
can
for
hold
all of
my
us.
breath.
I think you have one of the worst breaths of all of us, Relius.
Yes, but it's still ridiculous.
I have the same
Fair
as
enough.
him. So are you saying mine is good?
Yes, you too, Mono. You both suck at holding your breath, at least compared to the...
What do you mean? I can hold my breath.
What's your
for-
con?
My con is a 15.
We're talking like dragon form con?
Oh, dragon.
No, I was just talking about basic con.
Oh, my base con's a 17.
My dragon con is a 15.
Jesus, Dragon Con is 21. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we can breathe. And we can
Yeah, I was gonna say dragon con is 21.
22.
Damn.
So we could
Yeah,
breathe.
what was the rule?
5
Like 3
minutes.
minutes?
It's like you can breathe breath rounds equal to I think 1 plus your con mod. Or maybe it's 3 minutes. Let me see. You can survive a number of rounds equal to your con modifier after you lose your breath, though, I know. Like if you're drowning, it takes like the amount of rounds as your con modifier.
Gee, imagine
Yeah.
like 20 con modifier. You're just drowning for 20 rounds. That's so fucked. You're just drowning for 20 rounds.
Highest it would be would be like 10. If you have like a con of yeah.
Yeah.
So it's basically it's 1 plus your con mod. So we could hold our breath 5 minutes. Kisa could hold hers for 6.
It's 1 plus our con. So, oh wait.
No. Modifier. Con modifier.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I got 2 minutes.
Dang,
Which
man.
still isn't bad, you know?
I can breathe.
I
in
mean,
water.
not probably not the best, or at least if you can't enough, certainly not gonna probably last for how deep we are underwater.
Oh, but
Like, if someone tried to drown me in combat, it wouldn't work.
Yeah. Well, again, that's obviously, of course, if you had time to like take a breath, they try,
Like,
or even like because if they take your breath out, you have what 2 rounds then, because it's the same thing.
Yeah.
we are fairly deep underwater.
Yeah. So I don't like maybe Orin could hold his breath because he can move fast enough, stopped by the by difficult terrain. So he might be able to move fast enough to hold it to get up there within the amount of time, but even that would be...
True. I do the same because since I have mobile as well, the terrain does nothing.
Alright,
true.
So, while we're down here, is there a real estate agent so I can start establishing myself in the city?
What?
Well, if you want to stay,
I need to get a house.
Why?
Would you live?
We're moving down here. What do you mean?
No, the hell we're not.
yes, of course.
If you want to stay down here, you're more than... I think the rest of us want to go back above ground. Back above the...
This place is fantastic. I can't even breathe down here. Trust me,
even
we
seen
would
the
never have to deal with the problems of the surface ever again if we were to stay here.
What? Does this place take your breath away?
Damn straight it does. I like.
Oh, I
the
see
way
what you did
speak.
there. Well done. He turns back towards the Triton. Can you please help us get back up above ground, or back up above the ocean, if you're so kind, if you have a way? And also, if you could have your doctor take a look at my brother here. Seriously. Something's actually wrong with him.
Yes, it might be necessary.
Of course.
Not something. Definitely.
Well, first things first, and they're gonna like lose their concentration. They're gonna have the air rebel disappear.
Now, George, geez, all right, hang on, and Oren will stuff the reeds and goes like as they're doing that, like, oh, that
I
feels
already
weird.
had my reads.
Yes, you look quite becoming, I guess, with them shoved up your nose like that.
Nereus is just gonna say, "Y'all all look ridiculous right now," and he's just gonna like follow the Tritons as they turn to walk away to go in towards the city.
Figo says, "What?" Damn it!
Ha!
You're a loser.
I know. I tried.
Nah, I followed.
As we all go in. Oh, Kisa's just swimming. Kisa, you're gonna be swimming for quite some time.
I mean, I telepathically communicated with her your way. So if you want to come back, you can. But up to you.
to watch the idiots because there might be trouble down here. Following you.
You're not gonna be able to get to Blackbeard. If you'll be long gone by the time you get up there.
As you're walking, the Tritons say, "You know, really, the funny thing is the issue isn't really getting back up. It's just getting down here. That's why we always stay pretty far below the sea, as you can see." He points up. He just points upwards, and he's like, "Even if it's daytime in the world above, we would never know."
Do you know what time it is?
Fascinating.
He says it's 3 Glorka.
Right.
Could have sworn it was full Glorka.
Another question I wanted to ask you. You didn't seem too afraid or terrified or anything of notice dragons or whatever that we were. What's up with that? Have you seen dragons before?
Myself, no. I've never seen dragons, but am I supposed to be scared?
No, actually.
Not
Well, we
necessarily.
weren't killing people when you saw us.
That is true.
But they were evil people, though. They were bad. They were pirates.
They didn't know that, though.
They were assholes. Yeah, in fact, they watched kind of in rapt entertainment, as a matter of fact.
Mollygon, can you heal me?
Sure, I can.
As he's walking, he says, "They used to say dragons used to come visit us often, but it's been very long since any of them have been to this city, at least. Oh,
Wow.
they've been across to other ones, I'm sure, more recently, but down here we don't see many." Like I
might hand you an eyeball.
Lifetime. He's just not gonna take it.
Thank you. Not him. Mollygon.
Monograd's not gonna take that. He's going to actually look at you and say, "No, get that disgusting thing away from me."
I'm gonna sneak it into your pocket. Hold on. Got 23.
Wait, we can test that. We can test that. Wait. Insight, yeah. Let me see. Please.
It's perception, not
Perception?
Not insight.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
perception.
Perception. Well, actually, my insight modifier is the same as my perception.
It still wouldn't be
Either way,
enough,
it doesn't
so,
matter.
Yeah, it still wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, there's
so.
an eyeball in your pocket.
Totally an eyeball in your pocket. You don't know. So as they're walking, they're just like, "Well, this is our fair city of Murtaugh. Feel free to explore it. The doctor is going. We'll lead you to the doctor, and then if you want a way up, I can show you that as well. That's quite actually on the way. We could do that."
That would be helpful. We might as well give an ancient aquatic city's medicine a shot for my brother here, and then after that, yeah, we probably. I mean, maybe we could stay for a little while, but no. We should probably go find Herb again just to make sure he's all right. I mean, I feel like it'd be such a wasted opportunity, though. I mean, I'm sure, but Herb would be so worried about us. Nah, I'm sure he actually doesn't give a fuck. I mean, he does give a fuck, but I'm sure he's fine. You wouldn't happen to have, like, I don't know, what's kind of fun to do around here? Like, what's some of the things you might suggest that maybe we take in as travelers? You know, new people to town.
Well, we have some fancy restaurants here. We have where we're taking you. The way to get up is actually going to be there's a geyser in the city, and it helps the city stay warm, especially during the winter. But let's see, what else is there here?
Do you know of any beholders?
What's that?
Never mind.
It's a giant eyeball creature. Just ignore him, please. Just ignore him. I mean, if you've got some restaurants or whatever else, I mean, we get a bit of food while we're waiting for our brother here to get a checkup. And we should bring some food back for Herb. That's right. He would love to have some food from an ancient aquatic city, I'm sure. You know, it'd be really rude if we didn't do that, I think.
True. Also,
Probably bring some of those pirates back for him too. He would love those.
Well, I don't think we need to do that. I think just some real nice, interesting aquatic cuisine will suffice.
Yeah, fair enough. I do have their eyeballs anyways.
Yes, you do. That you do. Relius, that you do.
As we're walking, we get the water starts getting warmer, and we approach this geyser, and he's like, "This is your way up for sure."
Oh, nice.
Do you just walk into it and it just shoots you up
please
there?
don't do that.
I was gonna say, like, that seems rather dangerous.
He grabs a very large, like, I guess it's just like an underwater floor, but it's a giant leaf essentially, and he says, "Two of you, even three, if you four, probably four of you actually could do this, but two is usually what the best suggestion is. We'll stand on opposite sides of the geyser, and whenever it spews, it'll form a hot air bubble. It'll launch you towards the surface."
You know, I've seen something similar to reach Sky Islands before.
Islands in the sky.
Yes, although it was just a story.
I don't even know what it looks like up there.
Ah, well, you know, it is quite beautiful. It's got many amazing wonders. But I will say, your city is also one hell of a wonder to see. Certainly compares to much that's up there. There's also a lot of strife and hardship and pain too, especially in nowadays. But there's still plenty of beauty to be found, for sure.
But why is there hardship and pain?
Well, there's just a lot of different types of people, and they have different beliefs, faith, aspirations, and goals that kind of clash with each other. And unfortunately, many people aren't particularly mature enough emotionally to work through these differences or issues on a more constructive or amicable pattern. So it often resorts to violence. Kind of like what you had to see what we were doing before. Those guys were trying to kill and take our stuff from us. And so we had to, you know, defend ourselves and respond in kind.
See, well, we have been very at peace for several hundred years.
Indeed.
The other cities across the seabed, we've all kind of came to an agreement, an accord. There used to be much war and strife down here as well, I hear, from our historians, but for the most part, we all just help each other.
How many cities are there?
Quite incredible.
How many cities are there? Well, I mean, I don't know all of them, but I'd say somewhere around 80, 90.
Well,
Marvelous.
that is quite incredible, I must say. And you have my esteem. And that you are all able to come to a truly mutually beneficial, I suppose, understanding and agreement. Things that many above ground, rather above water, have not been able to truly come to.
He says, yes, let's go this way. And he starts walking away. He's like, remember to come back here whenever y'all wish to leave. Also, I did grab a few more of those reeds in case y'all stay longer than intended.
Oh, great. Thank you.
He leads us to a doctor and she says, Madam Hartwell is this way. If you go see her, she should be able to help you out.
Ah, many thanks. What was your name again, my friend?
My name is Melky.
A pleasure it's been, Melky.
And this, my friend, over here, is Tal.
Melky and Tal.
Well, have a great time in our fair city. We're going to go back to the docks now. Y'all don't intend on doing anything with that ship that was there, correct?
Nope.
I don't believe
actually-
we can really salvage much from it. Can we salvage the underwater?
We were just going to move it away from our city because it's kind of trashy looking.
Oh, we were going to sell it for scraps.
I don't know if we
Did you-
can.
He looks at
Did you not want
whenever
to scrap it? Take the wood off of it or anything?
He looks at you when you should sell it, and he just looks confused.
Ah, they'll have one of those utopias. I see.
I assume you all just kind of barter with each other.
Everyone helps everyone. There's no need to barter.
No,
All right, sure.
that's fantastic news. Do y'all have a blacksmith here?
For sure. You could just like you see a little part where there's like little bubbles.
Where
coming up
is
out of
your market?
a market? This way, down to here.
Guys, we're abusing the system. Come on.
Sure.
I'm gonna take so. There's like no form of payment down here.
No. It's if you take, you usually just help out somebody else if they need help, and then that's about it.
Oh,
Obviously, we don't just take from one another or anything, just willy
I
nilly.
find the nearest shop and kick the door down. Give me everything you've got.
They look at you like it's just like, what do you need?
Orin
look
just
very
pinches the
confused.
bridge of his. It's like,
Well,
all right, Relius.
what? I step outside and look at the sign. What kind of shop is this again?
So you're at the blacksmith right now, and he's just like making coat hangers and shit.
Relius,
Why?
what exactly are you looking for?
I don't know myself. I was just thinking I would get some things down here for free and maybe go sell it elsewhere.
For the
It's
love of
underwater marvels. They must sell for a fortune.
God. I think you're maybe missing the whole. You know, you don't just get shit for free per se. You do still perform some kind of a contributing service of some sort.
Ah, yes, I'll go perform a service and then I'll accidentally step into that geyser. Haha.
Why are you like this? Why?
Well, Thank Herb.
You know, I feel like you and I learned many different. I'm starting to question exactly what happened.
Yes, you were never home and I always stayed with Herb.
I was home every now and then. I like to move. I always came back.
think about it now. I think he spent most time with her. I'm usually out just doing performances.
Hmm.
Between working at the docks and building my ship, I just kind of Herb helped me out with the ship occasionally. I don't know.
I look at Relius, my hand on his shoulder, and say, "You poor unfortunate soul."
Yeah, this might be more of a problem.
What do you mean? Is it not a good thing to be raised by a fine man like Herb?
You know, Herb has many endearing and. I'm also starting. Well, not starting. Always kind of new. He had a little bit of an interesting.
Herber's a nice person, yes, but he has look to the side at Orin.
He's quite eccentric in a lot of ways.
Yeah, or like issues,
Yeah, problems. Honestly, he's got some problems. He's got a real good heart underneath it all, but he has a.
Well, one man's problems is another woman's kink.
See, that just sounds like a recipe for a very people should actually aspire towards.
I remember someone saying that once, and let's just say they got something and they couldn't get rid of.
Yikes. Okay. We're gonna go to the doctor.
We have a paladin.
Where's that doctor again, Malky?
He just points to that building we're standing next to. He's like,
Awesome, let's go. Orin like grabs Relius like by the pants and like just starts pulling him towards the doctor. Double time. Let's move it.
Yes, let's go.
Knock knock. Excuse us. Sorry to intrude. Hello.
Yes,
oh yes.
we're here for our brother Monaghan. He has a fear of bagpipes.
Mm.
We're not here for that. We're here for my brother Relius.
Whenever
Right here.
Whenever he says that, she's like, Bagpathia. I've seen this before.
Yes, no. That one's a more brother here, Relius, who seems to have lost his fucking mind recently due to a weird encounter with an amulet, a magical amulet of some sort. Although honestly, I wonder if he may not have always been this way, just deep down inside. I don't know. We're trying to figure that out. Basically, we're hoping you could help with that.
Yes, I had an amulet that changed my personality. So for about a week or so, my personality wasn't my own, and my personalities were fighting with one another, kind of leaving a permanent scar on my mental state. And now I have a weird obsession with trying to eat eyeballs that's appeared out of seemingly nowhere, to be honest with you.
She like comes over to you and she starts like just inspecting your body, like lifting your arm. She puts like a wooden stick in your mouth and she's just like looking inside your ears and she's like, No. I think he's just crazy.
Right.
So, like, before, was he this crazy, or is it after what he said makes sense in terms of, like, his psyche kind of maybe fracturing a bit or shattering a bit from the two egos or whatever, maybe fighting with each other for some such reason? Like, he's clearly crazy. We all can agree on that. Even himself.
I get it now. Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
She like goes over to a desk and then she just goes through all the drawers and she says, "Well, okay, how about this?" And she pulls out this little like orange-looking orb. It's like a pill, but it's tiny and it's orange and it's almost transparent. And she hands like 10 of them to Relius, and she says, "Whenever you start feeling like you're having this weird kind of episode, just take one of these."
What are those exactly?
Their mood and lightness. Their eyeballs, she says to Relius.
Eyeballs? Fantastic. I'd take one.
You begin to feel very calm and at peace.
How do you feel, bud?
Basically, you feel like you're extremely stoned.
I feel quite nice, actually.
Do you feel the need to, like, consume the eyeballs of your fallen foes and...
No? That seems a little extreme, honestly. I
All
may
right.
have overreacted back there.
I do believe that we, I guess, have found a sort of cure for now. Thank you. I'm sorry, miss. What was your name?
Madam Hartwell.
Hartwell. It is incredibly nice to make your acquaintance, and I don't know if you've ever heard this before, but I do indeed find you can help treat my brother's undiagnosed psychosis to be incredibly attractive. Would you potentially be available for dinner tonight?
She looks at you and she says, "Oh, all right." There's a
Fantastic.
restaurant out the way. She like steps to like goes to the front door and like opens it and she points out, "Just meet me over there at dawn."
Just love the idea of you walking in with reeds shoved in your nose.
Yep, right? just rinsing her up with reeds in my nose, just, like blowing out bubbles after every like breath.
We don't
She's a Triton, right,
here.
GM?
Yes, yeah, she is. Everyone in this city is Tritons.
Cool.
There's like
Nice.
in other cities, there's more, like a slight bit more diversity, but not much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For the most part, most of the underwater cities just are comprised of Tritons, which make up a very large percent of the population of the planet, surprisingly. But
All right, fair enough. Yeah, okay. So like, fantastic. Sounds like a plan. Well then, until tonight, my dear. I mean, there's like. Also, how do you tell when it's dawn exactly? I can't really see the sun from down here. Sorry, new in town.
the every hour the Grand Geyser goes off. It's almost like fireworks in our sky. So currently it is 4 Glorka.
And
Whenever you see it go off 5 more times, meet me there.
understood. I'll keep that in mind. Well then, until then, my dear. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Orin, by the way.
She like lets out a little curtsy. Madam Hartwell, at your service.
I walk over and give her the biggest hug. Thank you. I love you. And I walk away.
So why did you make a date? I thought we were leaving soon.
Oh, yeah. Strangest thing happened, you know? Kind of really attracted to this woman who upsaved my brother a little bit, so unfortunately I won't be leaving right away, but you can still head back top to check on Herb or whatever, and I'll join you, you know, in a little while.
I tell back to Kisa and say, well, he has this thing where any provider type things, he just falls in love instantly. I don't know.
I wouldn't say instantly. It's just, you know, I have a respect and an admiration for competency.
I'm talking to Kisa. Get off this channel, please.
You can't just say. I know exactly what you're thinking at all times, Mono. I've lived with you for far too long, I'll have you know.
I thought we talked about this. You can't.
Also, I can also technically read your.
It's just always reading our minds.
A little bit, yeah, kind of.
We talked about this.
Oh,
Personal
okay,
place.
fine.
Hey, yeah. All right.
Why did that tickle me so? Get off this line. You're not wanted.
You can't keep a good gnome down. I'll have you.
The rest of we could explore as we we would leave there and we could explore the city. We would find all kinds of just sights that to us would be insane, but to everyone else it would just kind of seem normal, you know.
Do they have any cool potions or anything cool in any of the shops?
Why is cool your first go to?
Why not?
They do have potion. They do have a few potion places there. They're just kind of. Oh, my bad.
But you.
They're just kind
dare
of
you.
short and stock. Looking around, if you were to find some, you might find a few healing potions. There is a place where it's like a cosmetic surgery place almost, and they will put essentially gills on you if you wish to breathe underwater. A large number of the people that do come here don't tend to leave. Like anyone from above, they tend to if they find this place, they usually don't leave this place of their own will, of course.
Okay.
Do any of the shops here have a bottomless flask?
No. There is a bar though.
Interesting.
Well, you know, I think I might take a little bit of time to see service from Dr. Madame Hartwell. Maybe I'll try to see if I can't give back to the community a bit as a payment, as it were. I like the way they kind of think here. Oren will, kind of see if he can't find an establishment that has like a bulletin board or a job board or anything else like that.
Is there any? Oh, my bad.
Any what?
Any instrument shops that can buy instruments, probably magical, in nature instruments.
Not really. Most of the music that comes from here, they sing in this very strange tone that hums throughout the water.
Mm. Ooh, can I try to learn that?
You'd have to go find some doing. Hold on 1 second.
Bet.
I want one of these things.
Oh, I can't imagine for what.
Definitely not liquefied eyeballs.
The fuck?
Definitely not.
course not.
Definitely not.
Of course not.
You know, we should probably just liquefy those eyeballs. Can put that in your bottomless flask, and you can take just a bit of a sip of that anytime you catch that fiending. You know.
Nah,
I'd
I'm
love
just gonna
to.
get this. And I'm gonna get a filter of love.
I'm sorry. Can you tell me what filter of love is?
I think you can understand probably from the. Okay, no, we're not giving them that. That is going to cause all kinds of horrendous trouble. What's wrong with
Yeah.
you?
I was about to say, love
I was
is
just taking
earned.
some inspiration from Monaghan.
Love it. First of all,
Excuse
love,
me, Mono. What is he referring to?
love is earned for me. I don't manipulate any time to wait for love. I don't know
What do
he's
you
talking
mean
about.
earned when you're actively seducing them with your music and words?
Yes, that's me actively.
You really
know,
think they
actively-
have any say in how they feel?
I need to take a short break and change the diapers real quick.
Of course.
So give
Okay.
me like 10 minutes.
I'm gonna fill up
Yeah,
my water.
5.
Copy that. 10-minute break.
Just cause they don't like your music doesn't mean shit.
Actually,
Oh,
they love
person.
my music.
No, they really don't, Felius. I'm sorry to tell you. I mean, we were trying to be nice.
Hold on.
You are nuts.
I'm gonna go out and just start singing in the middle of town. I got an
Wait.
11.
Yeah, no, wait, don't. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
there once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was a Billy O.T.
All you hear is gargling. That's all you hear is.
Yeah. Rel, again. Yeah. I get what you're trying to do. I respect it.
Bow deep down in a sales race.
It's like your voice cracks a little bit as you try to hit like a higher tone. It's like,
No,
all
my
right.
Billy boy.
All right, look. You should really probably just leave the singing and the dancing form into Mono. That's kind of his thing. You know, you don't want to take that from him. You know, he's got so little already that he has to his name. It's like,
I
come
mean,
on.
Yeah,
I do have
no,
one thing
fair
that you don't
point.
have, Oren.
I've already taken shooting from there.
Yeah, exactly.
And I already
exactly.
took height from Oren.
He didn't
so.
take height from me. I literally, if anything, gave it.
Yeah, he's just never really had it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
And ironically, I'm kind of the biggest of all of us, except for maybe Nereus when I'm in Dragon. So,
I mean, aren't you like more thinner than all of us?
I mean, not necessarily thinner. I mean, my neck is longer, but pretty buff.
I was imagining a skinny, long neck Dust with a buff body.
Yeah.
Just so disproportionate from the head and neck.
Yep. I mean, hey, the image is right there. Like my body is actually relatively thick and bulky, but my neck
buff
is just longer.
G-Rap.
My neck is skinnier, more kind of like an Eastern type dragon.
I based my form more off the second edition Crystal Dragons.
Yeah. No, I mean they look pretty dope.
I
too.
was going to put mine in there. I'm like, well, I kind of am the same as Relius, so there's no point of me doing that.
You can look different. Crystal dragons look different.
Yeah.
Not every dragon always looks the same.
Oh,
I
no,
took the 5th edition one because
that
it was the most convenient, but also I do like the design. It's just really funny. He has a smaller kind of head that's like long and stuff, but then his body is pretty wide and big. So I was like, I like that. It's funny. Especially just the idea of me doing like martial arts in that form too is hilarious.
This form just fits kind of the character picture I have a bit more.
Yeah, it's fair.
That one, yeah. Which one do you
Because
just
I have like the purple horns kind of sticking out already.
Yeah.
And then it shows here in dragon form as well.
No, Mono has nothing that relates to dragon in his human form. Well, not human, more like elven form.
Well, point being, yeah, I'm technically probably the tallest. So that was kind of us the point, the dichotomy. I'm like the smallest of us in our mortal form or whatever, and then in dragon form, kind of the tallest. Subverts the expectation and all that, I find it humorous.
Honestly, it just reminds me of a puppy. A very angry puppy.
I mean, he does act like that sometimes.
I mean, hey, the
Like a
angriest of
chihuahua.
puppies can absolutely. Well, I'm far more dangerous. I'd be more like. What would it be?
I would say a chihuahua, but if it actually fought back.
Yeah, I suppose so. Like, if a chihuahua had like saber-tooth, you're just like super sharp saber-tooth tiger teeth. Or could
You will always be a chihuahua to me. It's okay.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, brother. That's very nice.
You are always a chihuahua to me. No matter what.
He already said it. You can't just say it.
Oh,
over
no.
again,
I'm
Mona.
saying it more in a rude way.
I didn't really perceive it that way. It seemed like you were just kind of copying him, which made it seem pathetic and pitiful because he couldn't come up with something original.
Use your own words. You're supposed to be a bard.
I mean, honestly, now, come on now. You know how taboo acts. Come on now.
Think about it. I mean, mimicry is the best flattery.
But you're not trying to flatter him. You're trying to flatter me, which failed exponentially so, I must say. Very disappointed in you.
But why would I flatter you?
You see, you're failing even now. You're just, God. See, this is why everyone picks on you. You're just disappointing.
You say that. But I give the most money out of everyone without stealing or robbing or looting.
Really? I don't believe that that's the case. I mean, I usually make plenty of money all the time.
True, to be honest with you.
I'm pretty sure that's just a straight up lie.
Not really. I mean,
I tend to make quite a lot of money finding missing people.
And I usually make a lot of money delivering sensitive things to people.
How much do you even make?
I mean, I made like at least gold, like a number of gold pieces every day. I usually charged quite a bit ahead, especially if it was
like what, 10?
Expedition. Yeah, it depended. Sometimes. Depended on, again, exactly the item. Some items were like pretty rare, since we're technically still a, what do we call it? Not a postal city, but like an import-export city. Even though it wasn't the biggest, we get a lot of rare items here from far away.
I would say minimum like 50 gold pieces.
You'd say you'd make 50 gold pieces minimum?
Yeah, I just go to many restaurants. I mean, why do you think you don't see me a lot? I'll be doing restaurants. I mean, you think
I usually would see you playing in taverns and bars.
Of course.
Yeah, well, either way, point being, money ain't everything.
It is to me.
Yes, that's why you're so sad all the time, I know.
I am not sad all the time.
Often. Yeah, you're trying to really,
That's a really good deception. Although, even with my thing to have like my insight still.
Yeah, no, he rolled pretty high.
Yeah.
I get the idea that you kinda are. It's like that's why you're so weirdly attached to our new wolf friend or your new wolf friend. It's just kinda, very desperate for companionship. I get it. Real companionship, not the really shallow skin deep companionship you seek from other humanoid individuals that you inevitably believe in out of a fear of being rejected or hurt yourself.
That was a lot. That was a lot you just said, and No, it's correct. I feel like.
He just like looks at you, just like and pats you on the leg. Goes, sure, it's not, but sure it's. But you know what they say. The first part to fixing any of your problems or issues is to acknowledge them. Remember that. Keep that in mind.
He says that. He took me to a doctor, so I feel like that's another step. Just later down the line, maybe.
Yeah. No. Again, we all
don't want
acknowledge
these
that.
pills, Monagon.
You're right. I should accept that the neck pains I have looking down at you, Orin. Yes.
I mean, hey, if you don't want to look down on me, I could always just. And he like floats up above you. Do this more often if you prefer. And he like sits down on your shoulder. Ah, there we go. Everything in its rightful place.
No, now I have shoulder pain.
Yeah, here you go, bud. You're all fine now. No more neck pain.
Yes, but now I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have.
Like on your head, like he's like ratatouilleing you right now with like your hair. Perfect.
Like,
now everyone's
still
happy.
gonna have neck pain.
I quickly like pick you up, like no, fix my hair.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. You see, I'm a benevolent brother. I always try to pains from my little brothers. It's my pleasure. Don't even worry about it. Now onward that way. As he turns you.
I'm like, okay, sure. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you.
You could try.
I'm trying. I would have.
I could roll low. I did not roll low. Yeah, no.
You're just stuck on my arm. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, like I just tighten my legs. Like I have like ripped thighs too. Like my legs are just absolutely sculpted. Like I do not move at all. You get kind of like choked a little bit as you try to pull me off of you. It's like easy now, there. See, that's better.
I like move my forearm to like so I can actually see you in your face and say, you can use these to crush melons.
What makes you think I haven't before? Or heads, for that matter, too. As he kind of tightens a little bit on your head. You'd be surprised how much like melons skulls actually are.
Excuse me, I'm not into incest.
Oh no, I wasn't proposing any kind of sexual thing. I've already got my sights set on someone else. Flips off of your shoulders back down.
Oh yes, that poor woman.
I mean, technically speaking, they're all poor here, but they seem to be okay, as a matter of fact. Honestly, it's quite a respectable kind of form of enlightenment, even though some might say. I'm quite in admiration of it.
That's not what I meant, so you know that.
Yes, well, I tend to disregard much of what you say as being nonsense and, try to make it actual logic.
No wonder you're not the leader. I see.
And yet you seem to follow me around like a love-struck puppy. Who was it that said again that anywhere I go, doggedly, constantly, obsessively? Right, that was you?
I think that was your ex, actually.
No, that was literally you and Relius. Anytime I tried... I'll never let you go. That was you then, remember?
What did I miss?
Well, actually,
nothing much.
I am the support, as I point to the bard. So I have to make sure I support the team.
It's mighty benevolent and gracious of you, kind sir. Please do. Although I statistically or specifically seen that you may have missed out on some of our favorite instruments. You know the one.
Yes, the piano.
No. More it's an air-based instrument. Actually.
Oh, the flute. Yes.
Kind of, except it's attached. The flute part is often attached to like a more a baggy material. What's it called again?
And there is like, oh, the bagpipes.
That's the one. Yeah, the bagpipes. We're all quite huge fans of the bagpipes. Oh, we could always, since you're so giving and supportive, request that the best way to support us is with that specific instrument.
I agree. I concur. Let's hear some bagpipes.
Of course, Orange.
Honestly, I prefer the violin or something.
Well, either way.
Mary's just gonna look at Aurelius and be like, "Don't ruin this for me."
What am I ruining?
And plus, even if I wanted to, I can't play underwater. It requires a look around. You know, air.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they have a specific type of bagpipe that. He literally said that that was their favorite instrument. They might even have a really cool thing like a bubble bagpipe, for that matter, now that I think of it. That would be an amazing instrument. One that you have never played before, Mono.
I think
Isn't
you should
your-
play it, actually, because aren't you?
Isn't your performer's soul? No. We already said we should let you keep that kind of thing because you have so little already. It would
Oh,
be
yeah.
absolutely rude
I
for us
I
to take
have
it
my
from you.
hand out. Then hand me your instrument. You know, since I am the one who's playing one.
What instrument?
Oh, don't play coy with me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Aren't you playing one, like, you know, at the bar, on the ship?
I think you might be going crazy. It's kind of strange.
Oh, no.
Surely
trust
he's delusional. Something must be wrong with his brain.
Agreed. You see? So strange.
Is he lying? Yes.
Right. I'm waiting for the
Natural
roll.
20. You won't
Okay.
know.
So I got a
got
nat
you.
20 as well. Hold
Oh
on.
shit.
Thank
yeah, no, yeah.
Come
I
on.
mean, you'd be able to tell. You'd be able to tell that he's
That
lying.
was almost a nat 20, too. That was almost a nat 20.
What a coincidence.
Or I guess it would be like you yourself would be able to, since I got a nat 20, you got a nat 20. You would just have to draw your own conclusions. You know from your own memory that Oren has often played the flute a number of times, or the lute, either one.
Or we can do the
I don't
reroll
have
rule.
anything.
The reroll roll?
Yeah. Just roll again.
True.
We both just re-roll insight and
I could
deception.
do, you know what? Fuck
And then
it.
if you both roll in that 20, everybody gets a level up. I don't know.
Okay,
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do
Damn
this.
it.
Unselling words. I want you to. Insight.
So there you
Oh
go.
yeah, it is. Actually, I did roll the wrong one. Actually, thinking about it now. Yeah.
Flip. I mean, no, it's the same. It's the same roll. You literally said it before.
True. I'm gonna do this though.
Modify.
I'm gonna unselling word to you.
And what is that?
Basically, you must subtract the number rolled from the next. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't work, but
I have to reread that. I'm like, no, I can't do that. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's see.
Do you not have silvery barbs?
I don't think I have that actually. Let me check.
yeah, he may not have put that on.
Dude, I
What a
forgot
fool.
I think I forgot to. I was doing other things. Let me check.
How does one forget silvery barbs?
Usually intentionally, but with mono, who knows? It's hard to say.
I think I was doing something else during that time.
Anywho, I'm gonna go and find this maybe job bulletin boards or something. Contributory work to this amazing community that we found ourselves in, especially since they've already offered at least some kind of solution and help to my beloved brother. And Oren will start to walk off towards like a tavern or somewhere. He'll ask for directions if necessary to see if there's any kind of like community, help board or something.
Well, I'm glad he's dealing with that, because I didn't want to, and I walked back to the geyser.
I figured letting them have the boat would be enough, but if that's what he wants,
I'm
I'm gonna go to the
find-
geyser too. I'm ready to get out of the water.
I guess I'm gonna find how to like do that the singing with humming under the water thing real quick and learn how to do that.
So going to the tavern, people would point you to the tavern for the job board, and I'm sure you would Monogon would be following you. There would be people in there singing,
What?
and
You see, I told you, you're just a lovesick puppy who can't stay away. I told you.
Well,
That's
actually,
what you like to say. I
taverns
know what you
usually
really feel.
has music actually.
Oh, you're such a tsundere. Good lord. You should really start getting your things better.
Wow, talking your anime again.
Such a tsundere. He just like keeps patting you like on the back. Just like so cute and so immature. You'll grow up someday, I'm sure.
If I was more athletic, I would eat you across.
Such a tsundere.
going to the tavern though, they do have people singing there, and whenever you get in, you notice there's a little job board there, and it says, "Looking for someone brave or stupid."
Hey, that's me and you.
Sure are stupid.
Oh, no. See, I said me first, so I'm the brave one, obviously. See? That was stupid of you to say, as he pulls off the post and looks down at it. Any details at all?
It says there is a sea serpent to the east that has been disturbing a nearby city, and
A sea serpent.
it's basically a job posting like from a courier from a different city that put it there. So you would kill the sea serpent and return a piece of it to the other city to claim your reward.
I see. Well, that would certainly give us enough. Dive back down under the and maybe see another amazing aquatic city. All right. You kind of look around for the proprietor or whoever might manage the bit and say, like, "Excuse me. Can you direct me to exactly where the location is for here to help deal with this rather rough and tumble, grumbly sea serpent?"
And he looks at the thing and he just goes back to what he's doing and he says, "Well, if you head east, you'll reach it in 2, maybe 4 glorkas, something like that."
That's not long at
Glorkas.
all. I'm not there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, 4 glorkas. She did say that it'd be 5 glorkas. I can't leave just yet. But good to know, though. Good to know. All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You wouldn't happen to have, like, any kind of cuisine here, would you?
Of course.
Fantastic. Would you mind, baby, if I could get something
You're gonna hit your head.
tonight, of
Who's
course?
stupid now?
Stupid says as stupid does, as they say. Regardless, could I get something light specifically from you? I'm having a date later on. Just wanted to try and at least experience as much as I could of the local cuisine.
All right. How about this? And he says, "This is our clownfish sliders." He pulls out these like tiny, almost they look like sandwiches almost.
I don't know. They seem like they could potentially taste a little. See what I did there?
You cut out from the word funny,
Oh,
Yeah,
so it wasn't funny.
it wasn't.
that's unfortunate. It was such a great joke too.
Now take 10 shame damage.
If only I felt shame, maybe I would. Anywho,
On the plus side, you found Nemo.
I did. Or his dad, one or the other. Who knows?
Or his mom. You know, his mom is dead.
No, his mom was eaten by the barracuda. Can't
I was
find
gonna
his mom.
say,
It's already
yeah,
eaten.
his mom was already eaten by
Yeah.
someone. But it'd be one of them.
I mean, we didn't see the mom get eaten. She's no longer there.
It was just, yeah, it was heavily implied, of course. True.
God,
Regardless.
if only Finding Nemo was 15 minutes longer, and that's where the 15 minutes was.
Actually, the mom ate the barracuda and the kids.
And then ran away.
And then left. Yep. And then
Yeah,
left in
it's
shame
a
and
common
horror.
thing for female clownfish, actually, you know.
Yep. They become ravenous, just like monsters.
Funny enough, did you? And then you know that the male clownfish could become the new mom. Literally, they change genders.
Mm-hmm.
You cut out a lot for that.
Yep.
The barkeep's just looking at y'all, and y'all, he's just like,
I mean, they're not even there. It's just
Yeah,
me
I'm
and
not
Bob.
there.
Yeah, I'm not there either. I'm just making.
They're just all talking to each other's minds.
They just keep interjecting. Yeah, they just keep interjecting from far away.
We're just like
Anywho.
chilling while the guys are listening in.
"Monogon, give me a persuasion roll to try to convince one of the people singing to teach you how."
Okay,
In the meantime, I'll eat one of these clownfish sliders.
that is a 21.
A 4.
With a 21, they will teach you this technique. And
Okay,
you can roll a performance roll.
okay. 26.
You are amazing at this technique. You sing down here and it sounds beautiful.
His lowest
Yes.
persuasion roll is a 21.
Yep.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's reliable talent. Or his is for you.
Yeah, I get that later.
Oh no, that's not even that. That's because of the class I'm in for Bard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Eloquence. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
true.
It's like your version of reliable.
Fair, fair.
How does the clownfish sliders taste, GM?
They taste delicious. They taste very fresh, top notch.
Woo! Oh, I knew I'd like this place.
He says, if you ever find a kraken, and it happens to be dead, he says, I'd much appreciate some of its meat. I can cook it into an amazing, amazing meal.
A kraken, you say?
Yes, sir.
Actually, I do believe we might just have a bit of kraken meat left over that hasn't spoiled yet. We have to go back up to the ship, though, for that. Damn it. Well, no, wait a minute. As a matter, he will actually pull out. I think I did say before he had stored some kraken meat on his person, and he'll pull out some kraken meat.
He said, oh, all right. He's just going to grab it from you really fast, and he's just going to, like, go back into the kitchen.
Would you be able to make it to be, like, preserved for a bit of time? I might want to share it with a new friend later on. A lady friend, to be precise.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
He comes back a short while later with a tube. He says, this right here is my saving grace. Put a little bit of this on any food, and it will taste amazing.
Ooh. My friend, you are absolute delight and pleasure interact with. Thank you so much for your incredible talents and you sharing your culture with me. Is there anything I could help you out with around here before my time where I have to head out? I could maybe run a couple of drinks or dishes here or there, or I could perform some entertainment of acrobatic proportions for people. Although we are underwater, so I don't know how much
You
more
just see
impressive it might
Monogon
be.
already performing on the stage.
Ah, well, he took no time at all. Good for him.
He says, well, everything's pretty fine right now. You could just relax, enjoy your time here. How long are you going to be in these parts?
Well, for not too long, maybe about a day or so. Again, I believe that my 5 glorks, is it? Is that how you say it?
Glorka.
Glorka, yeah. That's like, does this translate? Hours? Do you know what hours are? Does that translate to Glorka?
I don't know. It's the only word we have for it.
It's when the geyser
It goes
is
off
what
on-
she said.
It could be something like that. He just kind of like looks, and he looks confused. He's like, maybe. It does happen every so often. It's the same amount of time each time. That's all I know.
Right. Well, either way, about 5 of Glorka, I believe, would be the expression used here.
Well, if you want to pass some time here, that's fine. We do offer a very fancy wine. And he pulls out a bottle that literally has like crustaceans on it and barnacles.
Ooh, that sounds delightful as well. Is that a relatively well-known brew or vintage down here? Many people like that?
It's from a shipwreck out at the Bering. It's very hard to procure because most of the time they're broken. This one has sat at the bottom of the sea for allegedly hundreds of years.
My, that does sound quite interesting. But I mean, I don't want to take too much now. Again, I might be staying for too long, most likely, unfortunately, although I'd really love to come back at some point, especially since, I took up this job offer too.
We would love to have you. Most of the time we don't see your kind more than once. unfortunately.
Well, I certainly do intend to come back often. This place is truly like a paradise. At least so far, anyway. Hopefully there's not some horrendous, terrible, dark secret you're all hiding behind this.
The whole tavern just gets quiet. Stands playing. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like he starts like laughing. Oh. Uh-oh.
He says, well, come back as soon as possible. In the meantime, take this. And he pours, he uncorks the wine and he grabs this material it's like transparent. And he hands you this bubble filled with wine. And he's like, for your enjoyment at any time.
Oh, you are an absolute saint, sir. Thank you so kindly. I'll take, allow me to indulge a little bit here. And yeah, he'll take a breathy sip.
Give me a con save at disadvantage.
Sure. Okay, disadvantage is still a 13.
With a 13, you are fairly intoxicated just off of that one sip.
Whoa. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll use a legend to pass it. Why not? Blip.
Right.
There we go.
It tastes very strong to you, but you drink it with ease.
Whew! That is some heavy, heavy stuff there. And that's wine, you say?
Ah, indeed.
Phew, impressive.
Aged for centuries.
Man. Whew. You're just built different down here, I guess. Good lord.
I could have been a bitch and just lowered your saving throw.
It wouldn't have mattered. I used a legendary resistance, but that would
Oh,
have
you
just
did.
passed.
Fair. Damn.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I guess Orin will just take the at this point. That he will just kind of chill out and wait for his time to meet up with Madame Hartfelt or Hartwell.
So Relius and Kisa, y'all went to the geyser to go up, correct?
Yep.
Indeed.
All right. As like when you get there, you each hold one side of this like giant leaf up, and whenever the geyser goes off, you have to wait for a minute because it's a Glorka.
It's the Glorka. Yay.
But when it goes off, you just y'all just are like barreling towards the top of the water.
Wee.
And whenever you after like 2 minutes, you reach the top, and you just kind of like fly up like a foot or two, and then fall back into the water.
All right, where's the ship?
Take a look around.
Perception check from one of you.
Sure. I got a +1, so best of luck for me. Oh, hey! 6!
With a 6, there's a lot
And
of
well-
water.
I'm glad you looked around.
You wanna look? Be my guest.
No, it's fine. I see waves currently. It's quite nice.
I mean, he's currently stoned out of his mind right now.
This is true.
Well, now we need to find the boat.
Yes, I'm sure we'll get there when we get there. I'm gonna yell out, "Oh, Herb!"
It's just silent. Like, it's not silence. There's a lot of noise. It's just from the waves.
Well, I suppose he's not within shouting distance, which would make sense.
Says the professional detective.
The inebriated detective.
The inebriated professional detective who
Yep.
refuses to look around him.
Yep.
Okay.
Like I just imagine you're just floating there, like on your back, just looking at the sky.
Yeah, literally.
I was just like, Herb, didn't hear anything. I was like, well, I guess they're not near me.
All you hear is the Firefly song in your head on loop.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we have two options. One, we can just sit here and wait for everyone else to come back, and then try and find the ship together as a group. Or two, we can go search for it now, but I think one of us might have to get bigger.
No, I think we'll be fine. And I just kind of fly up a bit. And then I'll actually look around. Got a 21. Do I say anything when I go up and look around?
With a 21, you do see a ship in the distance.
Well, there is a ship over there. My eyesight's not what it used to be, unfortunately. I'm getting quite old. I've recently evolved, you hear?
I'm older than you.
Yes, but that's why I could see that ship and you couldn't.
He is part of my kind and one of the last. I do not love to kill him. I'm not allowed to kill. Okay, let's just swim over there. Part of my kind, not allowed to kill him.
I just fly over there.
I knew the workout.
I mean, who says you're not allowed to kill him?
Hey, you can kill me all you
I mean,
want.
yeah, it's like,
It's
hey,
fine.
yeah,
I don't want to break my oath.
No one's here. You can kill me.
Right, no one's here.
yeah, I know. If there's ever a time where you
Like, you can blame it on Blackbeard too.
his
It
mind,
would be the best time to kill me.
his mind is gone. He couldn't really put up a huge fight, probably, with how stoned he is. Like,
And I'm in the water. I couldn't hide or anything. Like,
yeah, no, there's nothing for him to hide.
literally the best time to kill me.
To take him out.
Well, you should
I'm
have.
not saying do it or anything.
No,
I'm saying it's
no,
the
but
best
it's
time
just,
to
it
do
is
it.
kind of just the best time. Like,
Well, he's
never-
with
like
the sword, and he's just like, stop.
Yeah, but then I'd be breaking my oath, and then I'd become an oath breaker. And that's a whole
but
other
I
thing.
mean,
I don't know.
Oathbreakers are cool though.
Yeah, well, not just that, but you'd be taking vengeance. You know, like, hey,
Just pull him. You know, say you're not.
Yeah,
Oathbreaker,
you can
even though you
justify
did.
it as vengeance for somebody.
Yeah, like
yeah,
House did it.
yeah, absolutely. How Zim did it for sure.
Even though he's an Oathbreaker.
Yeah, he's an oath breaker for sure. That makes sense.
Yeah. And it's not vengeance for my people. It doesn't count. Stupid
Yeah.
morals.
Hey,
I mean, you can specify since like your people is like your dragon type. you can technically say that.
Maybe you determine me to be a threat against your people.
I was gonna
You're
say,
You're not right. You're just an idiot at times.
which could be. Hey, what is more threat? Stupidity at the. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
Oh.
are you saying kids are also threatening because you know?
Hold on one
Yes.
second. I'll be right back.
Kids are
sometimes
idiots.
depends on what they've got to work with.
Very
you
much
know?
so.
Yeah, you never know.
But now,
Shouldn't
If
shouldn't
you've
probably
ever
kill them
driven-
because of
Like,
it.
if
but-
you've ever driven with kids in the car, then yes, they're entirely.
Well, I mean, it's
a
also another huge reason why you don't, guns, knives, are dangerous things to children because, yeah, they're not going to use them responsibly.
So you decided to give guns and knives to Relius and
Well, yeah, I'm proficient with them.
He is.
but does that make up for the stupidity? Does that make up for it?
no idea.
That's the question. I mean, well, again, we technically with Nereus, it doesn't. Nereus has consistently shot a lot of us rather than the enemy.
I have
Even though he's-
you would have a few bullet holes from your friends.
It's a common trope
It's
of
always the ass
gunslingers.
too. He always just in the ass.
I shoot, and I'm gonna hit somebody.
What have I done that y'all consider stupid?
All right, I'll be right back.
With the world amulet. Which one? Witcher without amulet.
I wouldn't consider that being stupid, just selfish, really.
I mean, those two things aren't mutually exclusive. You kind of need one for the other, you know.
One can override the other if the object is shiny enough.
I mean, well, or as I'm saying, if you're dumb enough to be like, you know what, I think this will work out. It's fine, and just go through with the greed. The greed can't really be much without the stupidity. You know, they work in tandem often.
Like, his stupidity stems purely from greed and selfishness more often than not.
Yeah, exactly. It's like he can't. His stupidity detrimental if the greed and selfishness wasn't also there to help kind of bolster the danger of it.
I mean, if you think about it, this is between Monogon and Relius. When it comes to like wanting money, is one earns it, one just takes it.
That's not true. I earned it quite a good bit.
Yeah, he just differs in what he is earning it. You know, it still takes skill to steal things. You know.
I did honest work. I just may have, while investigating, taken a few things that might have been in the area as well.
I believe we've also said that you also did investigate too, though, to make them investigations in the first place.
I mean, not exactly. It's more along the lines of I would take my own jobs because I wouldn't get caught. You know?
Yeah, orchestrating them behind the
Yes, and then you frame.
There were other
people,
jobs.
You frame that old lady.
I still took normal jobs. They weren't all because of me and Herb and y'all.
Yeah, fair enough. I can believe that. I think those are more than the rules.
I don't think Mono had that many had that many jobs.
No, I definitely killed people.
Do it.
I have never hurt a soul.
Like, I was an assassin on top of being an investigator, let's be honest.
Maybe more like a hitman, which I guess are similar things.
Same difference, you know? Mm-hmm. Although I didn't want to go assassin class because it just didn't feel...
When we act...
Right.
It didn't feel right to you.
If you would have went in assassin class, you should have just been like, every time you went anywhere, you're just plotting to kill somebody, and it's like not even a reason behind it. You're like, all right, somebody's gotta die. Oh, you're the ruler of this city, eh? What happens exactly if you die? Huh?
Like, I immediately look around town, figure out who the wealthiest person is, and then mark. Now I have to go kill him.
So basically, you're a serial killer is what you're saying.
Yeah, but only for the wealthiest person. Like, only for the one wealthiest person in town.
You're the Robin Hood serial killer.
I mean, I'm not giving to the poor.
I know, but I'm not saying you were. Killing is all.
Yeah, sure.
But there's morals behind it.
We'll call you the Blue Blood Killer.
The Blue Blood Killer is wild.
Yeah, that'll work.
He's like, there's morals behind it.
Guys,
no, there's not.
No, there's not. He just hates rich people who are rich. That's all he does.
No,
he hates people who are rich.
It's not even that I hate people that are rich. They just have the most to steal.
That's fair.
Yeah, he kills them and takes their shit.
Said, what am I gonna do?
So instead of
and like take their gold and their sheep.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to kill a commoner. I might as well find the richest person there, kill them, and then steal everything they have.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, you can just rob them along without even needing to kill them.
Yeah, but I'm there.
But I'm there is wild. A wild statement indeed, sir.
A few Glorkas later. Orin is...
My Glorka eating such a shit.
Orin, what?
Was the boat our boat, actually? Did we get back?
Oh yeah, was the boat our boat?
It is our boat, yeah. As y'all got closer, it was our ship. And there was no other ship that you could see for like, on the horizon.
I'm gonna show her my bag of eyeballs.
Hold on, let's see. I need to check something real quick on Herb's character sheet.
Is her
How he
gonna
feels
look at
about
that and think
eyeballs?
dinner?
Is Herb gonna what?
Look at that and think dinner.
No. No.
What class is Herb? Is he a fighter?
No.
Is he a monk?
No.
Oh, he's a colonel.
No.
He's a colonel.
No,
Ooh,
he's a
okay.
he's a
So
sorcerer.
he doesn't look in it and just eat the eyeballs. Okay.
Okay.
He looks down and he's like, "Oh, I thought you brought me a snack, and these are just eyeballs."
Is this not what you wanted?
No.
Oh.
But, and he looks like he catches himself. But why don't we go put it on a stack, put it on like a plaque or something downstairs? Come on, buddy.
Sounds
Yep,
good. Sounds
there
good.
it
Let's
is.
go.
There it is. That's that demented fatherly thing that we've realized is problematic for Relius. Yeah.
I guess I'll go keep watch, see if they pop back up. That's my crappy
Monaghan,
eye.
what,
Did Nereus go with them, or did Nereus come?
That's a good question.
Nereus was in the tavern with y'all.
Okay.
He was just chilling.
Fair.
Okay.
What would Monaghan be doing for like after this time, like whenever? Because
Orin would share the clownfish sliders with Nereus if he's there.
He's probably gonna get off stage after they're done singing, walk over to Orin and Nerelis and say, "All right, are we almost done to leave?"
I mean, I think it's probably coming time for up pretty soon.
yes,
Probably would meet you guys a little later, but feel free again to head back to the ship without me. Oh, also, put this in your pie hole, Mono. As he also like jumps up on you and like shoves a clownfish slider in your face.
I'm like, "Oh, this is good. You wash your hands, right?"
I always do. We're literally underwater. What are you talking? As he like hops off of you back onto onto a stool.
Nereus is gonna say, "Well, you go enjoy your date. I think I'm gonna go back to the ship myself."
Yeah, same. I gotta check on Ramon. Make sure he's all right.
Fair enough. Sounds like a plan. Have a good rest of your night, gentlemen, and I'll see you. Suppose we'll see.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think I mean by that?
You're not staying down here, are you?
I mean, I'm not going to stay down here forever, no, obviously. But, it certainly depends on how the night or day or whatever time it is, how soon I might be returning.
At this point, we would have to swap out our reeds as y'all would start to drown a little bit.
That's all right.
That's all right. About drowning. The only person who
That's
can't
fine.
drown is Neri.
Don't worry. I could hold me breath pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go swap up my read out before we head up.
I'll swap mine out too, though.
I don't need any.
We know.
So, all right. So you coming with me, Mono?
Of course.
So we go to the thing. It is now time for dawn. The sun is setting on the above world as we take our ride to the top. I'm sure they would have moved the ship closer to where they came out.
Probably makes sense.
No.
No?
No? All right.
Unless Gisa did it.
She's not here. She left for a second.
Yeah, and then no.
We can
I
stay
assume she would have. She did say that she would keep an eye out for us coming up, so it would make sense if she directed the ship over.
It
Yeah.
would.
All right.
I was hoping not, though. That'd be funny.
Yeah, it would be funny. just start drifting away. All right, Oren's gonna head over to the meeting point.
Going to the meeting point, you see Madame Hartwell dressed in a lovely gown, and seems to be like a lot of people here. They don't just like walk; they like float a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to just be waiting patiently, and she sees you. She's like, "Oh, I thought for a second I thought you might not be coming."
Oh, I would never dream of it, my dear. And I invited you out. honor and privilege to be able to take your humble company tonight or today. I'm still not entirely sure how the time works here, I'll be honest. I've been trying to figure it out, and I have kind of sort of figured it out, but not really.
Well, this is our nightlife. We for the most part, most people will be going to sleep in the next 2 or 3 Glorkas.
You said hours. We said hours.
I'm pretty sure she said hours before explaining what Glorkus was, but that's fine.
You know what? You know what, guys? Y'all all take 5d10 damage. Just take it for no reason.
What damage type is it?
Hey, I was defending you.
What
You fucked up, not me.
what damage type is a DM for taking damage?
That's a good question. What kind of damage type is it?
Fucking force.
Easy,
Okay,
immune.
that would knock me out.
That would knock you out? Why would
Yeah,
that
that would
you
knock
out?
me out. I got really good rolls. I got 43 damage. I don't like that's insane.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's almost maxed.
As y'all are at the restaurant, though, you'll go and sit down, and you begin just discussing like just random details about your lives.
Yep, tell her stories about the surface and whatnot. Tell me stories about her life down here. It's nice. It's certainly nice. I ask her about, her work as an underwater doctor and, the different types of interesting creatures she's had to help or anything.
I've helped quite a lot.
Tell her
of
what it's
sharks.
like to be a mailman.
Yeah, right? It's hard, man. The dogs, let me tell you, the dogs are... Have a look. Dog.
Like, what are
Yeah,
dogs?
you kind of got to roll the dice. Sorry, what?
What are dogs?
Oh, they're like these quadrupedal, and that means four-limbed, but they're like, instead of us, they don't walk on 2 legs or whatever. They actually have 4 legs that they walk on, like this, and they're really cute and amazing and dangerous and nasty, depending on which ones you might encounter. Just in general, like a lot of people and things on the surface can be.
So they're like seals.
Yes, except seals, they usually have, the 2 fins, but they have 4 limbs.
But you regard them as like pets.
Yes, we can. Pets, companions, family at times, depending, Really depends on the person and individual, of course, but they are quite amazing.
I used to have a baby
Enemies to
anglerfish.
mailmen.
It was amazing. Until it grew too big, I had to let it free.
I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, maybe someday it will come back, or you'll meet it somewhere else, Maybe it's having a...
I hope not. It would probably try to eat me, and she starts laughing.
Yeah, it would try to eat you. That's never really something I've considered myself, since I'm kind of the one that does most of the eating, I suppose, of things. What an interesting thing, actually, to think about, now that I think about it.
Awkward silence.
Say that again.
He basically just like pop about something eating me, because the one that does the eating. Like, I'm usually the biggest apex predator around. Well,
Heard it, guys. Eats all the meat.
Anywho, I also wanted to share this. And he pulls out Kraken extract for any of our food and stuff, and he'll give like a little bit of a dab or whatever on it to help increase the taste.
Doing dabs at the dinner table?
Yeah, we're just dabbing. I'm dabbing it up at the dinner table. Dabbing our dishes. A bit of a dish dab.
Essentially, it would have something like calamari. You could dip into it.
Yeah.
And she'd be like, "This is amazing. Where did you get this?"
Me and my brothers encountered a kraken, a young one who wanted to try and take our and eat us. So we killed him instead, and I had some kraken meat lying around that my new friend at the tavern was able to turn into this lovely sauce.
That's quite a story.
I know, right? It was unfortunate. I wanted to be friends, but unfortunately, kind of just wanted to eat us, which, again, like your seal friend or whatever, shit happens, and sometimes you have to defend yourself. What can I say?
Myself, I've never really had to fight too much. Down here, it's been a pretty peaceful existence.
I mean, it's not a bad thing at all. Personally, I do enjoy a and tumble. It can be a fine way of testing yourself, your strength, your ferocity, your valor. But I usually prefer not to kill if at all possible, unless I get angry, and then I can sometimes lose a little bit of control. But I usually do my best to temper that with, personal, emotional, and mental mastery over the years.
Lies.
You're not there. She says, "I'd love to see a fight one day. It sounds amazing." I've been to the upper world one time before.
Oh, really? The surface? Might I ask what was your purpose for visiting?
It was after this rare plant that grows up near, like, the mainland of. I can't remember the name of the country. It's something around the name of Mosswell.
Ah, yes, Mosswell. That is one country up above. A rare plant, you say? You wouldn't happen to have a description or anything of it, would you? Perhaps maybe at some point, if I'm around that area, I might be able to procure one for you sometime.
What she describes as essentially sunflowers.
Ooh, sunflowers. They are quite beautiful.
She said, there was this little creature that came down on a ship, claimed to be from the Feywilds. Said that he was sick and he offered me a way there and back, so I took it. I thought I'd never have an adventure like that in my life, so I took the opportunity.
That's beautiful. Well, I mean, hey, if you're ever looking to stretch your legs a bit and go on a bit of adventure and a thing, you're more than welcome to join. We're going on a bit of a trip around the world as well. Though I'll let you know, there might be a bit of a danger here or there.
New crewmate.
We're kind of not exactly wanted per se, but due to what we are, a lot of people feel the need to perhaps turn us in for monetary gain and value, unfortunately.
She says, well, my only issue is I have to have a way home. If you could give me a way home for sure, then I would definitely do it, but alas, without that assurance, I won't return to the upper world ever again.
We have a ship.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we do have a ship, of course. Traverse in the land. I mean, we do have a way of bringing you back down here. Now that we've been here, we do have memories on being able to navigate and return to wherever we've been before. It's one of the biggest reasons why I would love to travel the world and experience everywhere and any place I possibly can, because I could literally then travel and go everywhere again, But I understand. I don't want to scare you or anything like that, and perhaps I might not have a way of guaranteeing your return right now, but maybe if at some point I do, I'll come back. I fully intend to at some point, since I also took up a bit of a job to help take care of that rascally sea serpent not too far from here. Really?
She just stares at you.
She died of boredom. She said, "Yeah, I'm over you."
Gets up, goes to the bathroom. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Never comes back. Just
Never.
like Orange is there. Funny part too, though, is we don't even eventually Orange is like. I guess she had a really bad time in the bathroom. I should probably.
Yeah. She says in her head, "This is the last time I tried hitting a gnome."
I don't even think she knows what a gnome is.
I would be surprised if she doesn't know what it is.
GM, you okay?
She is technically a cleric, but you could try to roll a persuasion to convince her to,
Sure.
to bring you up,
Yeah.
go on the adventure.
Sure, I'll hit that shit.
Man, if I've gone there,
I'll help you from the ship.
Well, I was gonna say, can I get advantage because I promised to take her to see some sunflowers?
Yes.
Yay!
Yay!
I was honestly legitimately thinking, like, yo, our look, insert already, so we might as well get a fucking medic for our ship, yo. It was almost a nat 20.
Is Kisa and I not good enough for you? Are we not enough for you?
Use a
I
story
mean,
point.
you're no cleric, all right? I'll be honest with you. You're nice or whatever, but you're no cleric. Would
Wow.
a 15 be enough?
A
How does no
15.
click?
A 15's not quite enough. It's almost there, but it's not enough.
All right, I will use my
Wow.
ability Draconic Presence then to re-roll a perception check.
He's trying to grizz her.
Yep. Roll the check. Blip. Can re-roll it. Hang on.
Like, in case you weren't paying attention, I'm a dragon.
That's
Is a
so funny.
16?
It's so funny. That is it's a 16. Yeah. It is a 16. That's why I got to look at your 15 and I almost just let you have it, but I was like, it's not quite. It's right there.
Yeah. Hey, that's fair. This is the first time I've been able to, like, I kind of like am saying it and I'm like promising, like, well, you know, I could take you to see those sunflowers you are so interested in. I know a place I think that would be perfect for it. And kind of as he does it, like his natural draconic presence and energy kind of just radiates throughout the water and it kind of vibrates out.
Winks and dragon.
Yeah, no, his eyes kind of like turn like a bit draconic for a moment as he says it, as his just natural charisma, draconic charisma kind of fires out.
So yeah, she's just like, all right, if you're saying you can get me back home, I'll come with you on this adventure.
Absolutely. I, Orin Zoma Ashwok, hereby vow and promise Miss Madame Hartwell that I will always do my utmost best to protect you and show you all kinds of amazing sights and experiences in your time journeying with me and my family, and that we shall return you safe and sound back home to the best of our ability.
She just stands up. She just gives you hugs. Let's fucking go. She just starts getting hyped. She's like, I'll be back in like just a moment, and she just like runs out.
Oh, sure. I mean, if you need to go get your things, I'll come with you. In fact, I can help you carry.
I'm sitting at a 36 feet, bitches.
So
I got Grandma Joyce's
with that,
voice.
she comes back a little later, and she just has a whole bunch of shit just on her. She's carrying like it looks like somebody that's just super over prepared for like going somewhere. Like
Yeah, she really wanted every to get on an adventure. You know, a woman after my own heart. I absolutely admire it. All right, let's go ahead and let's get back up onto the surface then, shall we?
because that's one of the things about like these underwater cities is they are very, they're very nice. They're very well established. You can live freely there, but there's not a lot of fun shit going on, really. It's insane.
Very, very monotonous. Yeah, repetitive. I'm sure.
Like they're so far
That's fun.
underwater. Like if a hurricane, like whenever I say you're far underwater, like to the point that like there's no light that can pierce it. It's like miles down.
Yep. Yeah, he'll help her with her things. Head over, geyser. He's like, all right then, Miss Madame Hartwell. Also, is your first name Madame, or am I just tweaking?
No, that's my title is Madam Hartwell.
Ah, what? May I know your actual name then?
My name is Malara.
Miss Malara, it is an absolute pleasure to have you along.
I was named Malara for she who granted me my healings, my healing abilities.
I see. After a goddess herself, then, I must say it is quite appropriate, for you have the visage of such a goddess yourself.
What the fuck?
As you go through, like you go and get prepared to like take the ride up, and there's a brief moment where she seems like she's about to just back out. Right whenever y'all when y'all are waiting for the steam to rise.
Well, if you're having second thoughts, that's all love. But, as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. There's a whole wide world out there of things to experience if you just get up that courage to take that first step.
She just she looks like she steals herself. She says, "Let's do it. I'm ready."
Then let's give it a go, shall we? As he takes like a very exaggerated first step onto the leaf and the geyser.
What do you do?
The bubbles rise and y'all float to the top of the thing, and she closes her eyes shut because for you it's been a little bit of time since you've seen the light, and it's actually no, it'd be nighttime now, but still even the moonlight for her would be very bright.
Fair.
You would be fine because you were only if it was daytime you would be a little disoriented, but since it's nighttime you're fine. But she just looks like she's blinded at the moment.
Woohoo! Oren sees the ship there, and he's just like, "Hey, you guys! I've got us another crewmate! And an actual doctor this time, so both Mono and Keith are off the hook."
Oh, you brought the fine Triton Doctor with you. Fantastic.
Oh, I did indeed. Her name is Malara. And he flies up to the ship. He'll kind of deposit her things on the ship first before coming down, and he'll say "Do you mind?" as he gestures to try to pick her up.
Milady.
Milady.
Lady Malara.
Why do we need another person?
Do you want to keep having to be designated as the Kisa?
Do you want to constantly be disappointed when I say no?
Well, hence why I brought her.
It's alright, Keith. So I know why. He doesn't need us anyway. We can heal our own selves.
You guys can still heal us when we're in the midst of battle.
Oh, what do you mean? We have a cleric
Specific
now.
basis. I mean, if you prefer, I could also just not, punch the things that are attacking you to death, if you'd like, Mono. If you want to be petty about it, I could just let you fight by yourself, if you'd like.
This would be a night for us, I guess, y'all get to the ship and everything. I am making her character sheet more detailed now.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I'll just pick her up, Princess Bride style, and just fly up and then softly float down and deposit her on the deck of the ship, the Unsinkable 2.
I'll walk towards her, reach her hand out, and say, "Well, pleasure to have you on board. Sorry if I came off a bit pricey."
I'll walk up. Do you have any more of those pills by chance?
Don't worry about him. He's kind of just a petty. It's all right. Also, yes, I did also think that having her along for
Well, I mean, she's a cleric. I mean, of course, that's one of the best things to have. But at the same time, you didn't really ask us how we feel about it. Even though, yeah, she has better healing. Now I have worthless spells now. Well, not worthless, but you know what I mean.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
come
Mono.
now,
You are
Mono.
always worthless.
What? No. You're not worthless, Mono. She's here primarily as, again, full-time true medic support. Whereas with you, she might not be joining us in actually the midst of combat often enough. She's never seen combat, although she says she would like to witness it sometime. So perhaps she will join us in some combats here or there. But still, it's not too bad to have multiple, because then you also support yourself. We all support each other here. We have our fighters, we have our supporters.
True, I guess.
You are still plenty useful and contribute much stuff, even with her presence here. Just some of the pressure's taken off of you now to keep us all alive.
I guess. I look towards her. I was like, "Oh, hey, do you want to meet my wolf? His name is Ramon."
I'm making her character.
And now for the DM.
Yep.
To be fair, I did say that.
Yeah, I know.
She just blatantly ignores you and
She's
No,
currently
she's just
Ignores you.
NPC, like she's like NPCing right now. She's like just staying still, not moving.
Just
I'm
T-posed.
I'm rolling her stats right now.
Make sure she has good ammo handling, DM.
She is a healer.
I mean, she's got wisdom. She's a cleric. She'll have high wisdom. And she did have a pet seal or whatever at one point, so hey, maybe she would have decent animal.
True.
Well,
Add
she said
background
she
story.
didn't
come
say
on.
she had a pet seal. She said she had a pet baby anglerfish. And
Right, anglerfish. Right, that.
She compared dog stand to seals.
Yep, that's fair.
And she did call them pets, but she wasn't saying she had them as pets.
So how often are you going to the doctor?
Not enough.
For what?
If you're hearing water, that's because my phone on top of the water jug.
Oh,
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
That's
Yeah.
what's happening. Yeah, for
Mhm.
sure.
gotcha.
Bitches! Yeah! Fuck you all. Just a pizza, because she.
You even know what bagpipes are?
Yes. They're an abomination created by Satan himself. Mhm. Satan created us back with his own two hands. And why? To make us all suffer.
Glad he made the fiddle.
No. He versed a man with the fiddle and lost.
That's true. Either way, then
Wait.
go put some socks on.
You didn't look that up, did you? Alright, I'm gonna participate a hand that's sticking out the middle finger and gonna throw it at I'm just gonna throw it at of course, you know, Orin.
What you
See what I
throwing
mean?
at me?
I made a hand with a middle finger sticking out. I'm throwing it at you. The 21 hit,
Yeah, 21 hit.
but it's gonna do 2 damage.
Yeah, it won't, because I'll just catch it.
No.
And I'll throw it back at you.
No.
Let's see. I don't even. This would fuck it. I guess it would just be this. I suppose.
I rolled my my revolver plus 5.
Yeah. Well, I think it's like it's monk weapons. So it's fucking.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think that'll still miss anyway. So that's an 11. I just kind of catch it and like just throw it back, just half-heartedly at you.
Yeah, that isn't at all.
Yeah, I didn't even look at you. Just like, yeah, nice try, bud. Better luck next time.
Alright. Let's see.
Easy. And we have Ramon come out. Yes. He's gonna bite you.
I like pull out my
Not one.
revolvers, and he bites you instead.
Not one.
Oh, karma's a bitch, ain't it?
That's wild.
He straight up bites you. Orin literally just laughs his ass off as he's just like, yeah, you see what happens. You really should just quit while you're, well, not ahead, but you know, still maybe, no, you don't have much dignity left. You should just quit, man. Seriously. You should just quit.
You just hear Ramon bite my ass and just drags me back downstairs.
He's
like, come on, let's go.
You're like, this isn't over, or it's like, yeah, sure, whatever you say.
So, guys.
Alright, there we go. And I think that's pretty much it. Equipment.
Oh, nice. Alright, guys, who's down to recruit more people randomly? So, Gino has to make more character sheets.
I mean, hey, I got my recruit. The rest of you can. Everybody gets one. There you go.
But I'm recruiting Blackbeard before Keely kills him.
No, he's going to die.
Yeah, we gotta kill Blackbeard.
But wait, I can do Naruto right, real quick. You know, Naruto style, like have him switch sides.
Look,
Nah,
he might
man, you
have. He might have some
He's-
commanders.
I was gonna say he's got Conqueror's hockey.
Think about it.
You can only kill him.
The lowest my persuasion can go was 21.
I mean, you can't. This doesn't matter how high you roll, and even then, it'd be hard to say whether or not he'd actually do it. He'd probably just betray us at some point.
Yeah.
That's why we put a bottom him. Obviously, come on.
I mean, he has plenty of ways of stopping a bomb. We don't even know how to make a bomb yet.
Alright, I have Vermage ready.
Woohoo!
Took you long enough. Jeez.
So you want to hear a stats?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, so its strength is a -2.
That's fair.
Yeah. Is she a cleric?
She's a cleric, yeah.
+2 to Dex, +4 to
Hey.
Con, +1
Okay.
to Intelligence, +4 to Wisdom,
Hey.
-1 to Charisma.
I feel like the charisma is incorrect. I mean, she's pretty
Yeah,
popping.
she seems pretty rizzy.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go repost her picture.
Oh, I got you right
To be
here. I'm
fair,
pretty sure. Or actually, you can just go to.
That's her picture on there too. Where is it?
Yeah.
Here, I'll roll. I'll do a roll.
Yeah. I mean, she's pretty rizzy. She's definitely got at least a +1 or
One of those faces where it's like, I don't even need to be
makeup. Nah, bro.
like,
It's all natural.
I don't even need to talk or anything. I just show up and it's
I don't even
like,
need to talk.
what's up?
I'll tell you what. I will re-roll her stats. Let's go. Let's do that. Let's see.
Or at least just charisma. Like, the others are fine. I feel like but at least, like, re-roll just the charisma. Because it's like...
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what it looks like now. Charisma's a +0.
That's fine. Sure, fine.
She basically had no, like, there is taken into effect that Nobody tried to stop her from leaving. You know what I mean?
Well, I was gonna say maybe it's like we can say again the physicality. Not she doesn't really know how to interact with surface people, probably, which makes sense.
He's just super awkward.
Yeah, or at least with most people. But she gets along well with us because we're kind of social weird too. We're all very socially weird and awkward as well.
The rest of the
I
stats
mean,
changed
not
as
my
well.
dog.
So now strength is a -1, dex is a +1, con is a +3, intelligence is +1, wisdom +5.
I actually have 20 charisma.
I mean, I'm not against it.
I think we all have 20 charisma, or should have.
She's not a dragon or anything, so it's...
Nah, she's a Triton. She's a merfolk.
Actually,
Yeah, I mean, hey.
I don't think she knows that you're dragons. That we're dragons yet.
No, I kind of hinted at it a little bit. She wasn't the one that saw us turn into dragons, so no, she's not aware of that yet.
She wasn't concerned about me eating eyeballs.
She's pretty awkward. So, she's
I mean, not just that. Yeah, she's a doctor.
She was just like, yeah, I think he's crazy.
Yeah.
She didn't determine when like examining me, like, oh shit, his skin is really tough.
It's really fake. I think.
I mean, again, so is hers. I mean, she lives leagues beneath the sea.
Yeah, that is true. We're from the surface. She
I was
wouldn't
gonna
know
say,
the
yeah.
Yeah.
She might just, especially if you're like scaly. It's like, well, she's seen plenty of scaly creatures. That's something she's used
Plus, I'm a tiefling, so like, yeah.
I don't think she was equal to this.
Yeah. All right.
Fair
Well, Malara, welcome to the crew of the Uns 2. We're all happy to have you here. Well, at least most of us are.
It's like she's actually just really ugly for a Triton.
But like Tritons are just like ridiculously hot, just like crazy.
Yeah. They're all just like fucking chiseled and like perfect looking.
I mean, they kind of are. They're like sea elves. So.
I mean, that can be your future right there. While saying general chat and bullshit, that can be your future. Just like that in your future. You never know.
Look at that ass.
Yeah, right. Got that badonkadonk, bro. Got a lot of drunk in that trunk.
Jesus, what are y'all?
You know what we are, GM.
I don't
you
know
know.
you are.
I'm gonna look at her and say, "Hey, do you want to meet my my pet's wolf, Ramon?" DM, are you a voice actor?
So she's going to she's gonna start like getting adjusted to her eyes because she's been blinded this whole time, you know.
Do you have sunglasses? For some reason,
I can make some.
bless you.
Thank you.
Just give it a bit of time, love. Your eyes will be. And this isn't even the brightest it can get, so just be careful, though. Also, don't look directly into the even brighter light that you'll see in a number of hours. It could actually blind you forever or cause other permanent damage. So just, don't look directly into the burning orb of fire in the sky.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
quick question.
Quick answer.
Do you guys think Justin's a bitch if he doesn't take a shot with me?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
1000%.
Maybe.
Exactly. I
It's a
got
whole
one
ass
thing,
bitch.
and everybody else said absolutely. So get your ass in here.
I mean, I said maybe, but
That was basically an
I'm
absolute.
innocent here.
I mean, this here's wild. You're not innocent. You're taking a shot.
I didn't want to take a shot. I don't want to.
I love it.
Hey, it's okay. You can be a bitch. It's all right. There's nothing wrong with that.
You're a little bitch boy.
All she asked was if you'd be a bitch with her. The answer is yes, unequivocally. So, but it's not a bad thing to be a bitch.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a bitch.
Yeah.
Just be a little bitch boy.
If you don't want to take a shot, then it's fine. You can be a bitch. It's okay.
Everybody loses a level.
What did I do?
We'll just ask her. We'll just ask her to give us more. So.
You're just here.
Yeah.
Guilty by association.
Yep. Corporal punishment. Corporal punishment.
Well, that's it. You guys want to go raid the next town? Let's go raid the next town.
Yeah, see? There you
DM, that's a war crime.
I'm all in on it.
It's against the Geneva Convention, GM.
It doesn't
Apparently
exist.
we're doing war
Group
crimes now.
punishments or war crimes.
I guess in Mosswell, some sort of that might exist.
Yeah, we're
I
dragons.
mean-
We don't listen to that.
Mosswell's the only country that has war crimes, like laws. That'd be crazy. It's like the rest of them, nah, no laws. Mosswell, they're like, yeah, no, don't do these things.
I mean, at least it's not Canada where laws get made specifically because of the war crimes they commit that weren't crimes at the time, but are now.
But they get free healthcare.
I know we
But
do.
hey, you know,
Wait,
you gotta learn somehow.
You get free
How
healthcare.
you learn if you don't do?
Yes, I get free healthcare.
Lucky.
It could be different. It could be like Japan or China where they just ignore it.
Yeah, right. That's what I mean. It's like, hey, at least they're learning.
They ignore it
That-
fully. It's not even in school. You know,
They don't change anything. They just ignore that it happens. Someone brings up proof, they're like, no, that's not real.
That's not
I mean,
real.
False news, fake news. It's fake
And then
news.
World
and
War
then you
One?
have Germany apologizing every second.
I mean, during World War One, the trenches, Canadians would throw like canned food and whatnot. And the Germans were like, "Yeah, we love it. Throw more." Then we throw grenades. That's a war crime now.
You know, Canada done some heinous shit and no one's talking about it as much. You think that?
Canada's really, yeah, they really.
Well, to be fair, the first time we got into World War One, we took the brunt of all that mustard gas at first. So vengeance were declared.
We find out Canada is just a paladin that's all vengeance. Nothing more but vengeance.
Oh, we're nice and happy and all that, but as soon as war were declared, okay, well, get the skates off. Let's do this.
Nah, you guys use skates to skate around, killing people. Just shooting while skating.
I think that's an Olympic sport.
I'm getting
Or
her.
one.
I'm getting all her auras and everything set up right now too. I got her all like character sheet set up. I was like, oh yeah.
No, I'm thinking of the skiing and shooting one, not skating and shooting.
Honestly, the best thing about Canada is the healthcare, just killing off people to get rid of them.
Yeah, there is a lot of people here. Well, a lot of idiots at least.
They're
Fair.
like, oh, you have a lot of problems. Have you thought about just dying?
Well, I tried that, but it didn't work last time.
Well,
You
if you
see, I'm
ever,
immortal.
if you ever fail at trying to delete yourself, just come to here. We'll help you.
Got you.
Oh wait, we record. I forgot.
It's very sweet.
Sorry, DM, you're not getting monetized.
No, no.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, as if that was the intention behind this.
Right.
It's trying to make
I
millions.
don't think we were ever getting monetized,
I was
let's
gonna
be
say
honest.
every episode
I mean, he can just bleep out what we say sometimes. That's the whole thing, actually.
Yeah, 5 hours. You want him
I
to
don't-
edit
I'm-
5 hours of footage? Sure.
There would be literal like 30-minute segments of just beeps
Literally,
like the whole time.
We should do a montage, a compilation of just endless bleeps.
What do you mean?
Not-
Compilation?
not
It's
at-
the whole video. That's all compilation. It's the whole compilation.
I'm sure there's an AI that can do that for us.
I'm just gonna ask an AI to just
Probably.
cut it into like 30-second clips and upload it to fucking TikTok.
You say that, and then all you hear is the 5-hour version of it is all bleeps.
beep 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 beep. And another thing, beep 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 beep. I'd like to cast beep 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 beep. Smite bitch. I mean beep.
Beep 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 beep. Oh yeah, guys, I've also before y'all after y'all left, I learned how to make those musical melodies underwater.
At this point, Melara just kind of like straightens up and she's like, "Okay, I think I have this." And she like reaches over to her side and she grabs this little pipe, like this little like 8-inch pipe object she has. She presses it and extends into a spear, and then 2 other pieces go out to make it a trident.
Woo! That's bloody cool.
And she uses
That's
that
the
as a
only
walking.
thing, 8-inch pipe turns into.
Well, I could it can be just a spear as well. She like clicks a button and like the 2 other parts come in.
Interesting.
I reiterate, that's bloody cool.
It really is.
Nothing beats a good old heavy piece of steel sharpened on both ends. Good old.
Well, this
sword.
end's more for like walking. It's not really sharp. She's just kind of like she's like awkwardly like moving it around.
I knew it. I knew
Hey.
it.
Not too bad to be able to, like, you got a blunt it. Yeah, diverse versatility, as it were.
Do you want to meet my pet Ramon?
Your pet Ramon?
It's think of it like a really big, like huge, bigger version of the dogs that I was telling you before. Also
Alright.
much more dangerous.
I'm gonna try calling him up. Please come up this time. Come on. 10.
Mollygon, why can't you get control over your own animals?
Mess with a napkin right now. Don't look
You know how long it took him to not bite me?
Get
You
the
are
fuck up
very-
here, dog.
You are very bad at that.
Get the
Also-
fuck up here.
Well, let's give this a shot. I'll try.
I hate that fucking wolf.
Ramon, would you mind coming up here? Say hello kindly
wait.
to our
Is
friend.
it normal for you still? Nah, never mind. You're good. Yeah.
It was almost a 19, but no.
We all just
All
do
right.
terrible.
I'm gonna say, well, we can just walk down and meet him.
I
You just
think,
go down and the wolf isn't even there.
yeah. Or he's just sleeping in the back.
Oh, no, 'cause I mean, if he was sleeping, I don't think he would. It just turned sundown, maybe.
No, it's nighttime right now.
Oh.
It was sundown when he started his little date with her.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's nighttime.
Oh, true.
Yes. Now, if you don't mind, I'm tired after killing so many pirates. I'm going to bed. Pirate killing tires one out.
I'm gonna stand next to Kisa and play the bagpipes.
I feel like we didn't kill that many all in all. Fair enough. It is late. Here you are, Melara. I'll take you to your quarters.
Who said they're playing the bagpipes to annoy me?
That's usually what he does. Orin will help pick up some of Melara's things, and he'll grab her hand and he'll start directing her towards her quarters.
You gotta admit, though, it sounds
know, I
better than
can't
when
wait
Mono
to go
does
to-
it.
I can't wait for him to walk in Miles' room. Just says you're kick out the room. Says, okay, live with your wolf.
Yeah. We're busy in here, Mono. Get out.
But this is my room.
Not anymore.
And put the bagpipes away before I smite them
At
dead.
least my stuff.
He throws your stuff out. What stuff?
Going to lay the
Weird.
bagpipes next to you and tuck them in.
You should really spend more time with Ramon. No wonder he's not.
I do actually.
She's gonna like, oh my god. She gives a low whistle and he just comes straight to her and sits down.
Well, that was mighty bloody impressive. See, look at her. She's already showing incredible prowess.
Jaw drop, wide-eyed. How did you do that?
I'm good with animals. I helped a lot of fish and other creatures in the sea. It's just a gift.
She's a natural. Look at her. You're already proving to be an amazing addition. Well done.
Do you know how long it took him to just lay next to me?
I'll go get those bagpipes back before I destroy them.
Nah, they're still in the bed. I'm gonna go up and so what's going on up here? Oh,
She
the wolf.
whistled, and he came to her.
She
Well,
made
whistle.
really quick friends with him, in fact. He is quite taken with her. Though then again, I can
yes.
understand why, of course.
Me too. She does smell like fish. Which reminds me, I'll walk up and hand her some soap.
I was gonna say, I think we all kind of do, at least. We were in the ocean.
Please, for the love of God, use this.
It seems like you're being rather rude now, Aurelius.
It's not me being rude, honestly. I could have said it in a more negative light. I'm
Truly,
simply
you
saying
have.
this is a common thing amongst the surface. Please, use this.
Another question is, yes, do you, how do you normally keep clean, as they say, underwater?
As the DM finds an excuse.
She's just lost. She's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, she's just like, she's sitting there just rubbing, like he's just like on tongue out of his, just like panting as she's just like giving him a huge belly scratch.
She's like, how do we stay clean down there? Well, we wash up with soap. What else do you use?
See, so there you go. She knows what soap is, and she. I think you might be imagining thing. Oh, wait a minute. Orin like goes and like he pulls one of the reeds that's still stuck in your nose out. You might have been smelling this, bud.
I take another whiff, and then I hand you some soap.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if you say so. He just shoves the reed back up your nose far too deep this time.
It's
And just give it a nice snort.
Oh God, it goes up.
It like disappears.
I'll get you
Well-
grab it before we can do that. Wait a minute.
Well, that's
Hey,
gone.
what was that?
Nope. Yeah. Well, that's gone. He like turns over to Malar. He's like, "Well, all right. You wouldn't happen to be versed in like brain surgery, would you? Because he might have even more problems with his brain now."
She's gonna walk over
Minus
and-
one intelligence.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
different. It's a +1 intelligence. It's a +1
It's a-
intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah, extra brain stuff.
Extra brain stuff. She's like, I could always heal him, but I don't know if that's going to help.
Yes, no, it's hard to. You can't really cure stupid, from what I understand.
Oh, you can. It's quite easy. Just kill it.
But that doesn't make it not stupid, though, does it? I'm pretty sure it's still kind of stupid. Like, what if it dies in a stupid way? It's just stupid dead now.
Well, the thing is, though, if it dies, it's basically nothing anymore.
I mean, that's not true. You can always bring it back, or the body is there. You know, it's still technically matter.
Yeah, but
It's,
when it's dead, like it's just nothing. It's like a body.
Yo, one other thing. If you're going to join us, you have to wear this, and I'm going to give her my old bowling uniform.
Can't she even fit that?
I think her proportions wouldn't exactly.
She's like,
You,
I'm not going to wear that. I have clothes.
Oh.
Don't worry. With her addition, we'll
Actually,
go in for a brand new. We can hang these ones up on the walls of the ship, though. Minto.
actually, if you want, I think I can make some clothes.
yes, because you actually alter these to fit her.
No, that's disgusting. You disgust me.
Jesus Christ. Why are we all so mean to each other? Can we maybe, like, relax with it?
Because we're family. That's what family does.
I feel like that
She has a
shouldn't
point.
be
We are
entirely
family.
true. I feel like there's something wrong about that. You can be mean. Like, we've been going pretty aggro for a while now. With this new addition to the family, so to speak, like, why don't we just kind of take a second to reset? I feel like we've been going hard. Let's relax now. Here,
You know what? You're right. Let's do this. Malar, do you mind
To be
if I give you
fair,
your
I had a point
best
to
picture
it,
real
a
quick to
reason.
see like your best, like what fits you the most?
What?
Your measurements? You know, I took out the ruler from my kit I have.
She's like, I will stab you with this staff.
Oh no! Like I like measure my arm to see what to like show what I mean by that. Like like this.
I'm all right. Thank you though. And she said she looks over at Relius. I could try to remove like you said he was cursed.
Well, maybe. I don't know entirely, to be fair. He was cursed with like an amulet or something, but that was removed from him. Maybe the curse is still there that's affecting his mind, maybe? Or maybe his
We
mind...
discussed this earlier this morning, actually.
She might not necessarily know exactly what we were to,
Do you get that many patients that you really forgot about me that quickly?
What was your name?
I mean...
I'm Relius.
I don't think you actually ever told her your name. Fair.
I thought it was Velius.
I'm the one that came in with all the eyeballs.
Oh yes, I remember what you look like, and you were cursed. I gave you those things, those pills to help. I have more of those.
Ah, yes. Can I have them?
Yeah, he also he snorted up a reed pretty deep into his nostril there. Would you be able to do you have some kind of tool to maybe reach in and pull that out?
Absolutely. So here, she's just gonna say, bend down, put your head facing the ground.
Curve stomp. Curve stomp.
I feel a little bit better.
I will do as she says.
She's gonna take her hand and just with the bottom of her fist just hit the back of your head.
I'll assist her at this so she has advantage on the check.
Yo.
I literally just I'm like, oh no. Actually, there you go. You want to position your fist right there. That's the perfect spot. There you go.
Isn't you the doctor?
Yes, but I'm also quite the doctor of knuckle sandwiches, as it were.
Kind of useful.
For talking about striking people, it is pretty easy. Know exactly the right spot to hit for certain effects.
So she rolled a 21 on the advantage, and it just so when she hit your head, it just popped right out, and she's like, boom. Doctor.
Oh my god, you are an absolute gem. Holy shit, you guys. She's incredible. He literally goes and snatches up the reed, and he's just gonna crush it. Not crush it actually, although because I think this one actually
It's
might
slimy and covered
yeah.
in snot.
He'll just be he'll just pick it up still. He doesn't really much about that, but he'll just go and he'll throw it overboard, well, that's useless now. And he'll just get some soap and wash his hands for a second, this is incredible. She's gonna be an amazing member. Ah, hi, doggo.
Hello, doggo.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
All right.
Also, Orin is gonna go and deposit the gold we got from the pirate ship as well in the Horde.
All right.
Let's see. So another 20,000. So we've got 71,785 gold.
Oh wow. And Relius didn't steal it yet? Surprising.
Nope, still there.
Oops.
I have all I need on me.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If only I wasn't robbed blind.
Yeah,
I mean, you'd already know that you were at this point.
at this point you probably have noted.
Yeah.
You'd probably just be fuck it, I'll just go grab more.
Malara is she is fully set up though, and she doesn't have any equipment besides that spear / trident.
Makes sense.
No
I'm trying to
worries.
give her a bowling uniform.
Don't worry.
That would pick her out if he wants.
He'll kind of actually in a bit of the time he'll pull out one of the his spare revolvers and you might want to start learning how to maybe use one of the things here. Again, it'll take a bit of time and practice, but once you get the hang of it, it's quite quite important for you to have, quite vital for your survival here. And he'll start kind of teaching her how to shoot revolvers.
She's gonna like grab the gun. She's gonna like look down the barrel. Just-
Whoa! Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
This end here. So here, let me show you. And he will take like a deliberate, like very careful, in-depth time to kind of teach her the basics of like gun safety as well as just of guns and what they can do and what their, uses is and stuff like that. But he will give her one of his revolvers.
Does she want a dagger or something?
At that point, you just gave Monica on one of his because he's never used revolvers. He hasn't used his once.
a small one. Give me just a second. One of my kids broke something glass. Give me a second.
Yep, you're good. I mean, if you want to give her one, that's fine. Like Warren currently has 4 on him.
Oh well, I guess you can give it to him. Since you can only use 2 at a time.
Yep.
I sold my excess, so.
I mean, you could technically, you could use all 4. The only thing. You just have them all loaded up and then, fucking Assassin's Creed 4 style. Blam, 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 blam!
Actually,
that game.
It's fun. It's a fun one.
Really, it's him in your old bowling outfit real quick.
There you go.
But I'm gonna change it. Let me look better. It's a nat 1. It sucks.
I was going to say, you can't make it look better than it already does.
I don't know what you did to it.
You ruined it. You destroyed it.
It was funny. Knowing Monica, he probably did it on purpose. It's yeah, no. This
Just destroyed my bowling uniform.
It was already worn down and raggedy. Monica's like, no,
I trusted you.
I'm sorry, but it was too far gone. I couldn't fix it. I'm sorry.
You're like, I had a vision.
I couldn't fix it. I'm sorry.
Let me update the name to Ruined Bowling Uniform.
Yep, yeah. It was totally fucked up.
It was. I don't know what happened. It just fell apart. You know why I touched it? 19.
Maybe it was from the acidity of the sea or something.
Yes, of course.
Fantastic.
Are you saying you
ruined my bowling uniform?
Oren, is that what I'm hearing? Deception? Am I getting very deception? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh no, not at all. I was being completely sorry.
Oh,
that doesn't make any sense at all. None.
Well, it is old, very old.
Not really. We only got it a couple of weeks ago.
No, it's old. It's old.
We literally got it tailor made for us, from scratch.
I literally had it made for us for a tournament. I'm pretty sure we lost, didn't we?
We lost that tournament. We only ever used it one time, literally one time.
Well, it's all right. I mean, it's not you can have mine, of course. I give you my uniform.
I don't want it.
What do you mean? It's perfect. It's your size. Trust. See, look.
This
I'll
is
make your
not
size
my
right now.
size.
Let me just not Nat want it.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oops. I'm so. It broke again. I think it's the warranty on these things. I think it's very bad.
It's like you get disadvantage for sure, dude, on this one.
Holy shit!
Honestly, you literally grabbed it and you literally touch it and it poofs into dust is what happens. That's literally what happens.
You're gonna notice in my hand is mini cloth daggers. I got mini cloth daggers with each touch. Oh no, it happened again.
Oh, I mean, this wasn't on purpose. You did this. This was complete accident. You were just wow, I don't think I've ever seen someone fuck up so badly twice in a row on something.
Of course, I guess it's one of those days,
Well, hey, it's not. Well, no, I take it back. I have seen it. Nereus also fucked up really badly with his gunslinging a couple of times.
True,
Boy.
well, at least this didn't hurt us.
Well,
But
this
hey, on the
time,
bright,
anyway.
on the bright side, now we have spare cloth, and I grab it and just like hit to my.
As soon as you grab it, it just it again poofs, disintegrates. Just like it's just like maybe you shouldn't touch any more cloth. Mono, you should just probably not even your own clothes. I don't know what it is. Maybe you've got some area on you.
Maybe athletics to grab it. Yeah, 7. It falls on my hands.
God.
Honestly, I don't know why I trusted you with this kind of thing. I can do my own sewing.
I mean, we all can. We were all taught pretty early on how.
True, I just don't know. In my hand, you see these cloud daggers. I don't know why it's breaking. Man, I must be cursed with something.
Strange. Let me. I'm going to test something right quick. Hold on.
Crystal Ray.
And I stab Orin on accident.
I mean, I'm not near him. I'm over here. If anything.
Yeah, and I go to stab Mono, and on accident, I just run over to Orin and slash him across the chest.
You can try.
Oh no! What an accident! This is crazy.
Yeah, I think so. Sure. Yeah, no thing.
Oh no! What happened? Oh God! Misfire! That was almost not one, dude. Why are we going so badly? What happened? I'm so glad this is happening outside of battle. Cause goddamn, we'd be fucked.
Yeah, this is on purpose. And I tap Relius for 8 lightning damage.
Not the sack tap. Oh no! I sneezed. Mega deck saving throw.
You realize the two of us are like, it's like great at.
I know. The deck saves ass and you waste 13. Oh, you're back?
Yeah, we take no damage.
Are you all fighting right now?
Huh?
Fighting?
Nah,
No.
we're just having fun.
We just fucking around, that's all.
She's gonna cast banishment.
On who?
Fucking Monogon.
Yeah, probably makes the most sense.
What do you mean?
What
What
is
are my
it?
measurements?
You know what
Getting real familiar here, Buck.
So she has Aura of Life and Aura of Purity. Both decent.
All right. Well, I suppose we should all get some sleep now. Get up bright and early on our way. Also, we should at some point pick up some sunflowers for Malara. They're one of her favorite flowers, you see.
That weed?
Yeah, they're pretty.
Okay.
Wait, did she banish me or?
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say. Oh, do you not know what measurements are?
She knows what measurements are. She just doesn't want you to take. I think she was trying to be nice about it. And you made it weird. You made it weird now.
How? How do I make it?
Because you couldn't take a hint, and now it's
Relius just gives you her exact measurements.
She's gonna like look at you like she's gonna look at you both impressed and disgusted.
I'm gonna be like, well, I mean,
he's got quite a keen eye. It's true. It's true. He has a keen eye.
Wait, you even know her? Wow. That's
Yes, I know. Quite a skill, right?
He's got that uncanny deduction ability when the weirdest situations come in the strangest of ways, you know?
Truly only at useful times, yes?
Yeah, for sure.
well.
Do we
Anyway,
consider this a useful time?
I mean, I suppose that would be up to Malara.
Anyway, well, how close would you like? A dress, pants, shirt?
I don't know. I need to eventually, like, if I'm going to be fighting, then I need armor. So,
Oh, I can't make that.
Well, then you're of no use right now.
Huh.
I have my own
Fair.
clothes I brought with me. It's fine.
Ah, true.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, she has her own things there to.
All right.
She's like, you're not one of those weird bards, are you? Even
Fine,
down
weird.
low.
How? Can you explain by what you mean weird?
She just looks over at the rest of us for validation. She's like,
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
Orange.
you gotta specify
Yeah,
that.
he
There's
is.
certain levels of weird for bards.
He is such a weird bard that he ruined my bowling uniform.
It
He
was
did
an-
ruin. He did ruin
what
his
do you?
bowling
It
uniform.
was a complete accident. I promise.
You did it. You did it twice. You keep getting literally the same. No one believes you. It doesn't matter. Clear, you're not telling the truth.
It was an accident. I cast it. That's all an accident. I promise.
I mean, I know it was an accident. It's not definitely not on purpose. So yeah, you fucked up twice. It was pretty bad. Literally the worst you could have possibly done.
I mean, I can remake it. I can just
No.
she's like, I
No.
was in there and I don't believe you.
Yeah, no, you can't. It's literally disintegrated at this point.
Yeah, no. What do you? I got you. Watch. I got this. 25.
Yeah, there's no coming back from 2 nat ones. But I don't know what to tell you. This is not gonna.
This is not gonna work.
it's just not gonna.
You accept it, man. It's just the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Sometimes you just gotta take the L and walk away. Sometimes you just take the L.
If I had mending, I can mend it, but it's ashes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's you can only mend what's still there. I don't even know how you did it. If you could somehow channel what you did to that shirt to our enemies, we'd literally be undefeatable.
Honestly, I think that what we should do is just explore and try to stay out of all conflict at this point.
Is that Darius?
Yes.
Who the fuck are you? He turns and looks at him.
He's like, well, think about it. We could go. We have an option to try to get back somewhere where we don't have to worry about anybody fighting us.
Oh, absolutely. I had fully intended on going back down there. Also, helping out with this.
He grabs your shoulders and he says, imagine a world where I don't have to shoot you.
That would be nice, honestly. I won't deny it. I mean, to be fair, it's still hard for you to shoot me because sometimes I can just kill you. So if you were to shoot anyone among us, it would be best to do it to me. That's not an okay to shoot me, of course. You should always be shooting people who are attacking me and not me.
I just realized something. We might have to change our forms, actually. Look different.
But I like
You know, that's ridiculous. No.
Why would we do that?
Did escape, so he knows what we look like right now, our current forms.
Well, sure, but he's also literally like a wanted. Like he can the officials of any kind of place and try to cash in on our bounty. He'll just come and kill us himself.
He did claim that he's already done this before, so obviously he has some credit doing this.
Oh yeah, killing dragons, of course.
Yeah, that would probably give him credits like, oh yeah, saw some dragons. They fucked off though, but they're over here. Or
Why
they're on this
would-
boat that looks like this.
Why would he want to give other people a chance to claim?
I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
at
try
the
to
same time, he probably knows that most people can't really, take us in by force.
Look at our toddler.
I mean,
Probably take
again,
you in.
he's fought us himself. He doesn't seem the type to request assistance from, again, official. He's probably also rather wanted. If he's going to cash in on our bounty, he'd probably either kill us first and then have someone else deliver it and then collect the bounty or whatever from a, liaison or whatever. I doubt he's going to actually give anyone else the chance to try and collect us first. He's just going to hunt us from now on, most likely. Especially after we fucked him over, embarrassed him, and took all of his shit on that ship. He must be very embarrassed and humiliated right now.
and destroy
Also,
this
that's also kind of the thing. He's a bit of a bitch.
Fat bastard.
So he
True.
might actually hire other people to come hunt us.
I feel like he's a coward for sure. But Again,
Think about-
he'd want to claim us for himself at this point.
I guess, but at the same time, wouldn't this cause some more unwanted attention? I look over at Miara. Endangerment of other people who aren't dragons.
I mean, well, sure. I already made her aware of that.
She's like, wait, y'all
I-
are dragons?
What do you mean? We're all dragons here.
Yes, we are indeed dragons.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you. I know, right? So a lot of what I was saying
I lean in. Do you
Doesn't
want
it?
to see?
That's kind
No.
of. She's just gonna
I just jump up and turn into dragon form.
I'm like, we're currently under deck though. We are.
Gonna run up above deck. Gonna-
Run up above things.
just run up, turn in dragon form, start flying around.
Well, there you have it. Or at least that's his dragon.
I'm the most badass one.
I don't know about that.
So you're telling me that y'all are dragons, but why do y'all have a ship?
It's fun, and we don't want to always be flying on the seven seas.
She's like watching in amazement. She's like, if I had wings, I don't think I'd ever touch the ground.
Oh, well, I mean, technically speaking, you didn't have to when you were on.
Well, we still walk on the seabeds.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, you did have the ability, basically floating underwater, but out of the water, in the air. Here, I showed you before, remember? And he goes over, takes her hand, and he directs her step on his 2 feet, and he'll just kind of float up in the air with her on
But she has
standing on his
no
foot.
balance because she's holding on to that one gnome. Where's the balancing on that gnome?
I mean, I'm super stable and steady. I literally create my own leverage.
She has his face buried.
Right, face buried.
Completely safe. I am a stable person.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Oh man.
See, there you go.
Just roll a straight Riz check real quick. Let's see how this goes.
Sure.
Straight charisma. Let's see what he gets.
All right, it's a 14.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
She's
not too
rather
shabby.
impressed. She's like,
He.
you get to what? You get to fly amongst the stars all the time.
Yeah, well, maybe not all the time. Again, a lot of our kind as dragons and kind of hunted down for personal greed from a lot of people. So we try to keep the fact that we're dragons secret from most. To keep them from trying to hunt us down and kill us.
Why would people want to hunt you down and kill you?
Like I said,
Money.
personal greed for the most part. I understand that might not be a concept you really understand. It's suffice it to say, people above the surface are far less enlightened and mature than those beneath the sea, as you'll come to find in due time. I'm sorry to say, but there really is a lot of beauty up here on the surface. But you just have to know where to look. There's also plenty of horror down in the sea too. I know you know that. So it's basically the same thing, but just a little different in certain areas. Just be careful. Don't take everyone's word for what they say because they might lie.
Down where it's wetter, down where it's better. Take it from me.
So yeah, he's kind of just they're just kind of twirling or spinning slowly around in the air, he's almost doing a that awkward school dance a bit.
Under the sea.
On the ship.
You guys are actually serenading us both.
You gotta kiss the girl.
Magic moments. The
Yeah.
fortune
Like I'm just a
rewards.
dragon flying in the sky, fucking singing under the sea.
You just see Monaga on top of the dragon's back, just like laying down, just playing his violin, singing.
It's like 2 a.m. middle of the ocean.
You see that? Yeah, literally, like the moon is just like super in the sky.
Yo, I'm gonna cast dancing lights around you guys too. It's gonna be different colors, the rainbow.
y'all just playing the wingman of wingmen right now.
All right.
That's what we do.
As the night continues on. The night ends relatively peacefully.
Long rest.
The long rest.
Woo!
She would not choose to sleep under the deck, for sure, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Orin would probably just take her up to the
Look, this is where I sleep. Y'all can't sleep above deck. All right.
Hey, I slept
This
above deck
is-
first, okay? I was in the crow's nest.
You sleep in
right
the
at
crow's
beginning.
nest.
Yeah.
Really? Is we sleep in the
I sleep on the
barrels
deck.
again? In the barrels
You
again?
I don't sleep on the barrels. I sleep on the front of the ship.
I have my
Oh,
own
okay.
spot.
Kind of on the figurehead.
All right. As
Why? So I can see the stars.
As morning arises, we've sailed a good distance.
Ooh.
Herb is preparing to go to sleep himself as the rest of us wake up. As somebody has to sail at night.
Fair.
When we awaken, we see the city of Rontano on this hillside.
How far off is it? Was it within a mile?
No, it's like
Okay.
it's like 80 miles away still.
All right. Never mind.
But it's not like it's we get there before the end of the day, more than likely. But we do see the great city of Rontano. If we wish to stop there,
Do we know Rontano? Does it look like it might be a decent smithing town, or
here, hold on. First off, Rontanto, it has a population of 11,000.
Give you a second.
My brain
So
wasn't
much
processing.
EXP. I mean, so much money.
You know what? I don't appreciate your attitude.
Attitude. I'm happy about it. The
The
money.
city of Rontano. It is largely known for its crops that it holds, but there are said to be a few blacksmiths there of formidable talent.
all right then? Why don't we do a bit of a stop there? Restock up on some supplies that we might need. We can maybe also get Malara a bit of better equipment to,
Yes.
bedeck herself out in.
I say we show her the way of pirates.
We're not those kinds of pirates. We've already said that.
Yes, but Rontano sounds like a dangerous place. Does it not?
He looks over to Malara. Do you maybe think you have something to help chill him out? Should he take more of those pills again right now? He's going into his weird psychotic murder thing.
I'm gonna talk in Orin's mind. You're not trying to do the same thing you did with that necklace again, are you?
I didn't do anything with the necklace. What are you talking about?
No, I mean when he was acting weird and you were just good with it. You're not trying to
I mean,
do the same thing with meds this time, are you?
isn't that what everyone does with meds? What are you talking about?
Ah,
Is that the whole point of meds?
In theory.
Huh.
So we should just take a lot of meds.
I mean,
No.
people who are kind of messed up maybe should, if it helps even them out, you know?
So should we all take one of those? Or...
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I usually don't find myself in sudden bits of wanting to wantonly murder, destroy, pillage, plunder, and rape, you know, like some other people around here. So
Nare's just
I think
holds out
I'm
his
good.
hand to Relish. He's like, let me.
Well, here you go, friends. To be fair, though, all I want to do is plunder and pillage.
Wait, have you taken one of these already today?
I have, yes. About 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
Okay. Give it a time. It'll start to hit a little.
Yes.
Nereus just takes it and he's like, I don't feel anything. What's going on?
You just gotta just give it a bit of time. It'll hit you.
I just realized how the time we were talking. I don't think we were talking in our heads too. So I wonder how Malar feels about that. We just went silent for a couple of moments.
Oh, sorry, love.
Yes.
Forgot to mention, and he speaks telepathically to her. We can actually talk telepathically with it's one of our signature abilities, or at least most of us can. Neither Nereus nor Herb can talk telepathically, but it's just me, Kisa, Monogon, and Relius who can.
Hello, that's in her mind.
She's like, oh no. Y'all are all in my head?
No, not always. I'm the only one who can really read people's thoughts. I usually.
Orin is the only true invasive one here. You don't have to worry about the rest of us.
We read your current thoughts. He just dives deeper without being asked.
Sometimes, only like when things are. But normally, if it's the people I care about, I'll ask permission first. Besides, everyone else is. I don't need to ask permission from you, Mono. You already gave it to.
I was joking. You know it.
I mean, you shouldn't have signed then. I don't know what you want. It was a binding contract. We pinky swore and everything. Do you want to go?
I have several copies, actually.
Do you want to go back on a pinky swear, Mono? You want to break that kind of a bond of a promise? What kind of a man would you be then?
Nereus just standing there. He has both pistols drawn. He's just aiming it at him. You don't go back on a pinky swear.
Fuck you.
We all know in this.
Yes, I know. You go back on a pinky square, you cut your pinkies off. I know.
Oh, worse than that, and you know it. Regardless, point being, as he kind of turns back to Malara, yeah, we can telepathically communicate. So if any time we kind of go quiet, that's usually the case, and you know, we try to be not as invasive as necessary. We're all just quite comfortable with form of communication ever since we were young. It's just a bit more convenient and effective for communicating.
At times.
Yeah, mostly. You know, it just doesn't require breath or time to form words. You know, you can kind of just say almost instantaneously.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sometimes you just don't want to hear random people's thoughts in your head, but they come anyway.
Sometimes, not always. You know.
Hello, Kisa.
Opportunity be people's, intrusive thoughts. I do it to Nereus all the time.
You should not be in my head. It's not fair. Nereus just says out loud. He's like, this isn't cool.
You're gonna hear whispers there saying, "You should definitely kill a child. Kill a child."
Of course, that would be easy. All you would have to do is I don't know.
Orin like walks over to Mono, jumps up and slaps. Stop it.
You see what I mean by invasive? He's constantly reading our minds.
No, I don't have to read your mind to tell. I literally.
Are you?
I put two and two together. As should you, Mr. Detective, as he air quotes.
See, and then he does all these deception rolls trying to explain himself.
I didn't even have to roll because it was just the truth.
I go
Oh, God. Maybe you need to research him. He's lying to himself now.
I feel like there's a clear thing here going on. They like to try to razz me. Best
I go into
it's
mind
right.
whisper. You should definitely kick Orin off the ship. Kick him with your feet.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm the leader here. I'm the oldest.
I thought I was the leader. I'm the captain of
No,
the
I'm
ship.
pretty sure Nereus is the leader here.
Yeah, he keeps saying that I'm the leader, so
I'm just the mascot, so.
well, at least you know your place. That's good for you, Mono. I respect
Of
it.
course, mascot's like the best place to be.
I mean, Kisa
You
could
get,
be
you
the
get the
leader.
attention. Most attention and all.
Yeah, Kisa, would you
I
like to be the
personally
leader?
have no
You did
interest in
technically
this.
say.
No.
Well, all right, there you go.
He's just like the heavy hitter / mental support. You know?
Narius just like gets down on his knees. I will give my life for you.
Well, I mean, I think that's pretty clear that we all will. Literally. So it's only fair. I already promised that I'd help her against, the one who's hunting us down to extinguish and exterminate us, an entirety of our species. So,
I thought we're all doing that already.
well, again, I already explained this before. We weren't doing that entirely because we were going to Oasis to kind of chill out, in obscurity. But now I feel kind of compelled to help her on her journey.
Fair.
So we're not going to Oasis.
No, we are. We still need to do something there. I mean, that's literally where we were, sent or told to go by, the god of the dead,
Mm-hmm.
But didn't he say you can't go back in once you go out of it?
Well, that's a legend. Apparently, those who go to can only go there once, and they can't go back, or because of the entity that resides there. We don't know anything until we get there. But first, we're gonna cross through Corellia, go around on the outside of Drakenreach, maybe even get some information because there's that whole library on dragons in Drakenreach. And then from there, we're gonna go down to Oasis. Oh, there is that other place that we need to go to as well for more ship upgrades. What is it called? It's North Sangonia. Worgden, that's the one. Worgden.
The work didn't take that. It's up here.
Yes, Worgden. After we get to kind of further through.
Up here. Oh god.
You're going too far. There it is, right there. Yeah.
I can't see.
So yeah.
Worked.
For now, though, let's go ahead and take a stop. Much needed supplies, revisions, and equipment.
So
Time to dock.
We could go to either Rontano or Manenola.
Ah, Monoroma. Then that's a good one, It has mono in the name.
It really actually doesn't. It's months.
I know. I know.
He
Don't
just
worry
wants
about
something. He just wants a win. He needs a win.
Let me have this win, dude.
he needs a win.
Big city.
It is a big one. Well, honestly, I would love to show Malara more of the world. So, I mean, what do you think, Malara? Why don't you give it a shot? Did you want to go to the bigger city? Did you want to just take a quick stop here to pick up some things?
Well, you said y'all were hunted because you're dragons, so maybe not the bigger city?
I
Finally,
mean-
someone with some sense.
We're pretty good at hiding, but, I do really appreciate the consideration. Logic is very, very refreshing to hear, honestly.
It really is.
This has been a very...
Last time I wanted to go to a smaller
calling
city,
this
I
a
got
club?
contested the entire time.
You wanted to go there to pillage and plunder and destroy it and murder everyone
Wait, murder everyone where?
in a smaller city that he was talking about.
Oh.
That's
Actually,
not
he wanted to
even
go
true. I
to
wanted
he wanted to go
there
to a
for
capital
supplies.
city. Actually, he wanted
That
to go
was
to a capital
afterwards.
city.
What kind of
That was
people have wronged you
afterwards.
so?
They haven't. Again, I told you he's kind of weird. He's been having some weird stuff
Well,
going
no,
on.
surely he has a reason. What is your reason? Who is it?
Well, you see, the capital city is full of goblins.
Oh, right. Right. See,
Yes.
she looks
In
at
fact-
the rest of everybody. And she's like, goblins. Makes sense. If my house was invaded by goblins, I would hope somebody would come take it.
The entire country was invaded by goblins.
Especially by mind goblins,
This seems an interesting thing.
What, mind
Okay.
goblins?
No, not
Honestly,
mind goblins.
Oren, I feel like you just don't understand the threat that goblins pose in the world.
If they pose such a huge threat, they'd probably...
She
I
said,
don't know what you said because it cut out, but your logic must be invalid because they pose a threat.
I said if they were as such a threat, then they would probably be more wouldn't they?
And in fact, they are prevalent. They have an entire country.
But they're not more prevalent, is what I'm saying.
but
So
she's like, so wait, what are goblins?
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, I don't know if she knows what. They're these small, kind of around my size, actually. Yeah, kind of rambunctious.
She just stops you there. She's like, "That's all you need to say. I'm on your side, really."
They're kind of my size, you see. Actually, I can show you. And he like turns into not an ugly goblin, but yeah, just like kind of a goblinoid.
she just kind of looks at you and she's like, can you turn back?
Yeah, and he like turns back into himself.
She just
That's
like
not really
looks
what
over
goblins
at
look
Relius
like.
and pats him on the shoulder. I think I understand.
Yes, and you know all those things that we were talking about doing to that city with the pillaging and plundering? That's all they do.
That's not entirely true. There's plenty of them that actually have personal trade. They're not.
Okay, 1 out of 10,000 might be useful.
I still feel like that statistic is rather wrong. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus.
Actually, funny enough, there are actually some great magicians that are actually goblins too.
I mean, goblins are also very good at like creating stuff. Like they're quite smart. They're
Nary
very
says-
innovative.
Nary says, name one.
Isn't like Gobblegort quite a famous goblin inventor?
Never heard of him.
And also Goblina, she's a very good
I
magician.
don't. Yeah, exactly. Their shamanism is good. I mean, again, they have.
I have never heard of any of these people.
And that bitch Gopto, he's better than me in playing the bagpipes. I'm gonna kill him.
Hey, it's okay, Mono. I mean, he's quite talented. You got to give him that, and I know he's embarrassed you at times, but I think you've got him next time. You guys barred off.
She says, where's the older one? I feel like he would have the most valid input here. He's had the most life experience, correct?
Yes,
apparently,
he does.
although he says he hasn't left where we lived before. Then he says he's been to these places and said that they're pretty terrible or horrible, but I don't know. It's hard to say for certain.
I feel like somebody with more knowledge would know the answer.
You
Agreed.
wanted to destroy the place before any of us.
Again, the thing being is Herb isn't exactly the stable individual mentally, to be fair. He's got a good heart in him for certain, and I love him to death, but...
So do y'all just wander around killing people often, though?
Most of us don't, but he kind of like side eyes Relius a little bit. Some of us are
don't kill people that don't deserve it, let's say.
I mean, that's questionable. Again, you're very open. Necessarily deserve.
There he says, we only ever kill anyone that we have a reason to.
Yes,
Mostly.
Usually.
entirely.
50-50.
Okay. All right. See, point being, you're now kind of requesting your help with, like he kind of like again like points like behind him like towards Aurelius, like he's a little. I love him to death, but he's a little woohoo. You know what I mean?
I noticed a seagull, and I shoot at it. For the 19 hit.
It hits it. The seagull's flying out and it crashes into the ship and it lands just right at your feet.
Guys, I got lunch.
Oh wow, can I see that real quick? I grabbed the bird and head downstairs to Ramon.
Give me an
Thanks,
alien
Relius.
with advantage.
15.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
That'll work. That's pretty decent. That's pretty
He
good.
comes over and he takes me from you and he just like wraps around like right next to you. He's like, all right, just chill. It's pretty decent. I wish you didn't have something with so many feathers, but
Didn't even take the feathers off. What's wrong with you?
Hey.
Well, Anywho, let's go ahead. So you're voting Malara.
Yes, we'll go to the smaller one, and probably make less of
All
an
right.
impact there.
Let's dock in Rantono then. Helmsman,
Yes.
away!
The sun would be very
All right,
high in the
guys.
sky as we slowly approach the city of Rontano.
Let's make our grand entrance. As we talk, I'm gonna step out shooting my revolvers like an old western.
Alright. Okay. So whenever you do that, there's a guy fishing there, he just jumps in the water. He's just like, oh god, not again. He just jumps in the water trying to hide.
Alistair just rubs, or Oren just rubs his temples as he's just like,
I don't think these pills are working, guys.
yeah, we might need something a bit stronger after.
I think I might just be like this.
Malara,
always
could you maybe
stronger.
take a little bit closer of a look? Something, I don't know if you've got something magical, whatever the hell is going on with it. Anything to help maybe heal his broken, fractured psyche.
I mean, I have this. I give you like a yellow pill.
I'll just take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, don't even ask questions. Just doubt it. Sure, fuck it.
Oh, what was it?
LSD.
Where did you acquire this? I'm so
Yeah, I was gonna say,
When
how
did you
how
get this?
did you get this?
Oh, don't worry. It's just bards know their ways. Bards
It's
have
like I'm a
their
bard. What do you mean?
ways.
He's not entirely wrong, but I mean, hey, you want to?
She's going to look like she's just really thinking for a second. And she's like, "What do I know that could help you?"
Just give him some ADHD meds or something.
Something I don't like. Something like you gotta.
What do you
We
mean?
gotta even him.
LSD, you got that.
She says, "Well,
Yeah.
I guess this is all right. Let's sit down." She sits there and she says, "I think your mind is still cursed. The item was removed, but the curse might still be there."
Oh boy.
That's insane. I'd be acting positive, no?
Well, maybe without the amulet, the opposite effect is it's like a roll. You're not feeling good, but instead you're kind of just going wacko.
I think it's just a heightened sense of just bloodlust, essentially.
Hmm.
I'm going to try to remove this curse from you, but I cannot promise you it will work.
Honestly, we'll take anything you've got, love. This is kind of desperate, dire time.
You're right. Hand that LSD back.
Narius, if I don't make it, you get my rapier.
I fucking deserve
God
it.
damn it.
She just, the reactions are like on point there. Just
No, yeah, like Orange just like, what would you need the rapier for, Mono? You don't even get in close combat anyway.
Well, I want to use two rapiers as I.
You wouldn't be able to play an instrument, you idiot. What are you talking about?
I can still sing.
You need to be able to have a hand free to still use your signs for your magic.
What do you mean? I'm good with my hands. I'm fine.
No, you need a hand free. You're not a worm. I didn't think so.
she's gonna so y'all are gonna sit down and she's gonna put one hand on your forehead, a finger on your forehead holding your head, and she's gonna start chanting in deep speech.
As she's chanting,
Jeez.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights around them. They're all gonna be of dark blue color surrounding both of them.
Ooga
It would probably
chaka,
fit pretty
ooga,
well.
ooga, ooga chaka.
And she's gonna
I just
do
got this
remove curse.
feeling.
And as
deep
she does it, there's going to be a
inside me.
black liquid that kind of comes out of your ear.
Ew!
Ugh.
Ooh, I mean, ew.
Everyone, the entire, everyone stops, like all the drops. Everybody just looks over at Monogon.
Really would just go like, ew!
the liquid goes right back in his ear. Everyone like, I've been out here for 2 seconds.
Sorry. My bad.
Everyone just all right. Now this is now we have to start all over. She just like glares at you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, also, sorry. I'm sorry as well, but I'm not feeling well. I'm gonna hop out. You guys can continue on. I just think it's that weird timey thing. Just thought I'd let you know.
No, because we can probably end session pretty soon here since we're just docking in a new place. I think.
If you want, feel free to continue. I'll see you all next week.
Later.
All right,
See
see
ya.
ya.
As we continue our way forward, she's chanting in a deep speech, having to go through the whole thing again.
I wonder why.
And it starts to come out of his ear, and then it like drops, and it hits the deck.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I mean,
Everyone's just like
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
just
Good Lord, Jesus! What the fuck is that?
what have you done here?
Ah, that's interesting. Better than a jar.
Oh, I already have you guys see Mono already have a bottle like ready already. Like, oh, I got you.
He like looks at Malari. He's like, Malari. At some point with
all I
that
heard was Malara.
Ugh, Jesus, I don't know why it keeps doing that. He goes like, Malari, I might have to do another one of those ceremonies with that one over there too. The boy ain't right sometimes.
Oh, trust me, whatever she does, he's not coming out.
In fact, you might want to do this with all of us.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not fucking psychotic. I've got my problems or whatever, but I'm not
That's not me
psychotic.
being crazy. That's just me being other things.
Seriously, you might want to check on
Psychotic?
them.
No, but we all have issues mentally, whether we want to
Sure.
admit it or not.
I mean, I did, but I don't know about the others.
I'm innocent here.
See? That's what I'm saying. And again, to be fair, you literally had actual shit in your shit there. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's
my
nasty.
friends, is
Well,
quite
don't
clearly
worry,
a
I have a
curse.
bottle ready. I'll bottle this up real quick.
Yuck. How do you feel?
Oh, the goop.
Honestly,
DM.
I feel like the fog has been cleared away. Things are slightly different now, I'll be honest.
But, slightly. Okay, all right. Hey, we'll take it. Improvement.
That's all right.
You
You're
feel
gonna
more balanced, maybe? You feel more,
I
stable.
feel much more like I did in the beginning of our journey, you know?
All right, I think we'll take that. Let's just we'll keep an eye to make sure that there isn't gunk, maybe. But I think
and I'll keep this on me in my bag.
he literally he snatches that from you. He's
I
like,
feel so refreshed.
You're gonna have to roll for that shit, bitch.
I will beat you into unconscious.
No, that's not one.
I will be. Yeah. No, I'm taking that shit right now. Mine.
Oh wait, wrong one. My bad. That was ammo handling.
Didn't matter. You rolled a nat 1.
Ammo handling? I can't ammo handle. You're not an animal.
No, but you rolled a d20. You could just add the thing. It's mine. I'm taking it. Nope. You're not keeping this under any circumstances.
You roll athletics unless after you hit the page 1 second.
I mean, I'll roll
personally
athletics.
don't
Oh my
think
god, I rolled a
you
nat
should
1.
keep it.
Yes! Test again!
Oh my god. I'm not trying to keep it. He shouldn't have it at all. I'm not trying to keep this thing at all. Again, why do you think the worst of me all the time? That's what I'm interested to know.
Well, honestly, after being under the influence of the curse, and then her providing me with those pills, and right now I've gained a bit of clarity, and I've come to realize that you don't like me, do you, Warren?
You and I have always butted heads here or there about things, but you'll always be my brother. And I absolutely love you, of course.
Well, I had that necklace on. You didn't find it. You wanted it to stay on because you preferred that version of me. And when I was taking those drugs and I was calmed down, yes, true. I'll admit I needed them. But still, it's not right to alter me just because you prefer a different version of who I am. I'll say it, I'm honestly slightly disappointed.
If you feel that way, it's not like I'll contest or say that you don't have a right to feel how you want to feel. But take it from my point of view here. You say I don't like you. You realize during that entire time that you were in the necklace or whatever, you literally tried to kill me on a number of occasions, shot at me, insulted me, literally tried to harm me multiple times.
Can you truly blame me?
I mean, I'm asking you.
A lot more calm about this now, but yes, I was angry when that necklace came off.
Sure.
Realizing that your own brother's trying to keep you under the influence of a curse, it could drive a man to be angry.
Stop it. Now listen, I let you talk. Listen to me now. I never once tried to keep you under control of the necklace. In fact, I was the one who first you and realized you couldn't take it off. I couldn't do anything to help you. The point of the matter being is you seem to misunderstand that I want to keep you that way.
And flip through my notes. It says right here, yes, I was under the control of a necklace. I still took notes.
Sure.
It was probably for the best. Dash Oren.
I didn't say it was for the best at any point.
It says it right here.
It says it's right here, right?
You realize you are not exactly a person. You realize that, right? If you literally think that that's how I say or that's what I feel, you write what you think that is the case.
It's so
but funny. I can tell you, I literally never said that. I don't know where you're getting that.
It's so funny because you cut out for a second and all I heard was, "You're not a person."
You're not a person, David.
You're not a person.
You're not even a person. You're lower than that.
Another personality.
You are not an unbiased individual. If you feel and felt the entire time that I wanted this to happen, I wouldn't doubt that you would have interpreted or thought that I had said, "Oh, it's for the best." I didn't say it was for the best. I was saying that at the time, the way you were acting compared to how you were acting before, well, there was no necessarily negative consequence. You wanted to kill and murder and rampage one, which, quite frankly, is incredibly selfish, and you yourself have acknowledged this. So, I mean, overall, it was simply like, I couldn't stop it. There's nothing I could do. And in fact, I never said we shouldn't take it off you. It was simply me, again, understanding the situation for how you behave and how you were doing before, where you were actively trying to hurt me and many others for no real reason, at least no good reason, I should say, which you, again, admitted. Can you blame me for being like, well, hey, this doesn't seem terrible. Nothing that I've been able to discern or tell seems bad. But I never said we should keep it on you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
I hope I'm not lagging again.
Well, be it as it may, I
DM.
feel a bit of clarity at this moment, so honestly, feel relieved.
There we go.
You know,
After all this time,
buddy.
oh, Narius, come here. I've missed you. I feel like I've been on a vacation this whole time. My mind's just been in a constant fog.
I think you got shot.
Certainly not yourself, for sure. Or at least not fully yourself, I guess.
I whispered to Narius. We all need therapy.
I don't need therapy. I am perfectly.
You need it more than any of us.
I walk back and join the group hug. What you guys talking about?
You probably need it the second most.
I don't know what you're talking
Oren will walk over and join it as well. It's like, yeah, no.
Well,
You're probably not the third most, maybe the fourth most. Herb after Mono.
I'm definitely going to a strip club.
Possibly. I think, I mean, hey, the way we grew up, we kind of came from tragedy. There's bound to be some traumatic scarring from us all, I'd say, so.
Who needs therapy when there's a strip club? She's an ass, guys.
Yes.
She's an ass.
Mono, can
I
you
like
just...
the way you think.
Good lord. Well, it was nice to have a moment, like a real... Anywho. We should probably start disembarking now. Kisa
I'm
already
still,
left.
man.
We all are, of course. Well, except for, the ladies, but,
I jumped down. Let's go get some titties and ass, boys.
all right,
Mara just jumps up. Let's go get some titties and ass.
See, even she wants them. Let's go.
I mean, look, everyone loves titties and ass.
Clearly.
I mean, you don't seem interested in titties and ass, though.
You don't seem as
Evidently-
interested as we are for some reason.
I think I just, I'm a bit more classy about it is all.
Who's classy about ass?
Right?
Like, I'm gonna cast dancing lights in the shape of a woman with like big titties and a fat ass. What do you mean? Listen.
At this point, we pull up to the dock. And the docksman's just watching us. And he's just like, all right. And we're going to end our session there.
Excuse me, if you point us to the titties and ass.
Can I ask him a question, Dean, before we leave?
What's the question?
I'm gonna ask him, how do you feel about titties and ass, sir?
He's for them.
I mean, like I said, just about everyone is, on some level.
It's always a nice sight. And definitely a great activity.
He took a moment to think about it.
So I need the name of your ship and the name of your captain.
Well, Captain, go ahead and tell him.
Oh yes, Monogon Sefer.
Not you.
No, don't ignore him.
Not you.
Big mouth
My
fucking
name is
bard
Darius
cunt.
Longstrider, and this is the SS Unsinkable 2.
Hey, we did it! I think that's progress already, guys.
And at that point, we'll end the session there.
Okay.
Perfect.
And now for the important tasks of SnowRunner.
Club?
This is a paid
No,
advertisement.
it's no runner.
No